Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Very late. Very late, very late, very late. Okay. 3 minutes late. That's pretty late. But I got something to make up for it, guys. I got someone who'll be joining us today on stream. You guys know who's gonna join us on stream today? I got a co-host. Please introduce yourself. Ike. You gotta oversee the stream. Wait, why are you looking at my death counter, Ike? Ike, I promise. They're just injured. They'll come back in Radiant Dawn, I promise. No, Ike, where are you going, Ike? Ike, come back. Ike, I won't kill more of your friends. Please, Ike. Okay, alright, he's back. Alright. It's Radiant Dawn, Ike. So, definitely not thematic to this stream. But, I figured he could join us, you know? So yeah, I got an Ike amiibo. Isn't that cool? I also got Alm. I also got Marth. So that'll go into the Fire Emblem collection. Oh man, I can't believe I'm a grown man collecting figurines. This feels great. This feels great. I'll make fun of people with Labubu's, but it's okay when I do it, right? Showing streams, that's a tax write-off? I guess I never thought about that, but you're right. I could write these off my taxes. Oh my god, you're genius. Thank you. I didn't even consider that, but yeah, I could write them up as like a business expense. Damn, great advice. Yeah, this is like relevant to my channel, right? Yeah, I need these for research purposes. I didn't even consider that. But yeah, so technically it's a Smash Bros. Amiibo, not a Fire Emblem Amiibo, but can I scan this? I don't know what happens if I scan it with my 3DS. I think I can summon Ike, right? Because I know you can summon Ike in Fates. So, here's a question. Here's a question, guys. Is it considered taint if I summon Ike in my Fates Iron Man? Or in my Echoes Iron Man? Would you consider it taint to use my amiibos in stream? Yes or no? Is it taint? I guess it would be considered DLC, wouldn't it? And I think I did say at the start of the series that I wouldn't use DLC. And I think amiibos would be considered DLC, right? Vote? I don't know. Did they make the game that easier though? Like I think you get Ike as a character, which sounds pretty broken. It's fun taint. He's not OP, really? Okay, so it's not that broken. Taint. A Lynn body pillow will also work for taxes. Well, that's good to know, yeah. Ike is cool, so use him. I'd like to hear arguments for and against using amiibos. Buy a bunch of Funkos for tax write-off. I mean, I think you could do that if you have like a Funko Pop channel, but it needs to be relevant to your channel. You can't just buy random junk and write it off. But I think like amiibos would actually be I would need to make a video about them, I think, for it to be considered a business expense. If I make a video reviewing the amiibos or like unboxing the amiibos, I think I could definitely write it as a business write-off, because I think that would actually work. But I would need to show evidence to like the Norwegian IRS showing, yeah, I actually bought these to make a video for my channel, and that's why they're a business expense. Because you can be pretty lenient with this stuff, but you don't just want to write it off for anything. I can't just go like, yeah, I needed this monster to stay awake, so I write it as a tax write-off. That won't work. But I know some people who put their vacations, like I know a guy who went to Japan to visit like a con, and he wrote the trip to Japan as a business trip for his channel because he made a video of the con. And that went true. Like, he was able to actually write that off his taxes. So it actually is pretty amazing what you can do if you have a company and it is connected to your channel and you can prove that your channel is an income. Then you can actually write a bunch of stuff off taxes, which is a very smart thing to do. You should I'm always for paying as little taxes to the government as possible. That's a noble pursuit in my opinion. Because as we know, taxation is theft. Man, I sound like a libertarian when I say that. Sorry. Anyway. Hello, guys. How are you doing? Yeah, I know it's facts. I don't like libertarian. they're cringe. Yeah, I have American banks today. In Echoes, they're definitely strong. Yeah, you get them as disposable units. Okay, how about this, though? I can only use them once. Then they're not so strong, right? I can only summon the disposable Ike one time. One time in my Iron Man. One time. That's fair, right? Because if you can summon them all the time, yeah, that's kind of broken. I don't even know how they work, really. I've never summoned an amiibo before. Anyway, guys, how are you doing? Got some donations already. Let me read them. Camden Daman donated $2. Will you ever try to Iron Man the 𝗏𝗏 route in 𝗬𝗏𝗏 Spare? Yeah, sure. Fire Emblem Squad donated $5. Ike bought to go chunky on you for not fighting first race. Yeah, he does not like the death counter, I think. Sure, Calvin donated $2. Mr. IRS, please understand that my amiibo saved my Iron Man. Yes, it's very relevant, guys. It's very relevant. Hey, Mangs, just wanted to say I finished Path of Radiance for the first time yesterday. Absolutely loved every moment of it. Good luck on your Iron Man. Oh, congrats, man. That's cool. If you buy 10 amiibos of Ike, you can use 10 Ikes. No, I will only use Ike once. Hello, I leave and Mia dies and you lose 4 others, one of which the healer. Yeah, I kind of went downhill after Mia went down. I guess she was the linchpin holding my run together, huh? Let's see. Brandon FCD donated $5. Missing you, that's how I'm doing. Oh, you little flirt. I miss you too. Don't tell my wife. Alright. By the way, did you see my meme regarding the options for supporting you? I did not. No, I did not. But we'll be doing meme review at some point, so send it in again if I missed it. Hello, Mangs! Hello, Infector Robert. How you doing? I hear Underland Saga Definitive Edition at the end of the year. True. Faster, later. I don't want to set a release date just yet. But I will say, definitely 2026. Yeah, that's the idea. But guys, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Hello, Mangs. I hope you won't suffer from RNG like I did. I always suffer for and with the RNG. Mangs, if you like fighting games, the new Marvel game is really fun. I don't know, I'm kind of allergic to anything Marvel these days. Go for a September 17th release date? Yeah, that'd be great. That wouldn't compete with anything. Those Halberdiers map were pretty crazy. Do they stay consistently terrible throughout the run from now on? The Halberdiers on Chapter 13 is a special kind of hell. I don't know if they're always tanky, but I don't know if they remain that tanky. But I do know that the Paladins become absolutely monstrous in the late game on Maniac mode. The Paladins have very often capped strength and defense, so they're super hard to kill and they hit really hard. They have capped speed or skill too, many of them. So yeah, the Paladins, for some reason, they just go completely bonkers on Maniac mode. I don't know about the Halberdiers. You don't fight that many Halberdiers, I think, on Maniac mode. They're not super common. Amiibo seems fair to me in Fates because you have a map to recruit and a crab game over it, and if I remember correctly, it doesn't grant experience in Conquest. Yeah, that's true, you don't get any experience, but if I remember correctly, the map is pretty hard. Don't you have to, like, beat 𝗏𝗏𝗃 Gambit to get Ike? And that's a pretty rough one. When do you start making hand axes for Clash? I usually start forging them around the Serenus Forest arc. Hey Mangs, playing Maniac makes Maniac Serene's Forest currently. Miraim is super OP, I hope you use him. Yeah, Miraim is insane. He is such an overlooked unit in Path of Radiance in general. Yeah. And the occasional sniper or swordmaster. Yeah, they exist in Maniac mode, but they're not super common. Paladin starting chapter 17 part 4 tough. Yeah, that's when they start to get scary. You face a lot of them. They're super hard to kill, and because effective damage is double, so the effective damage doesn't really scratch them. You need like silvers or a really hard-hitting tiger like Miraim or something, or you can make Tibarn kill them.
Why is the death counter so blurry? That's just the mini-mugs. They're not the best quality. I think we ripped them straight from the wiki, but I don't know. I just don't think they're as high quality as they should be. It will come out this year. I think it's it's reasonable that the definitive edition will come out in 2026, I think. Unless something really happens. You are him. The cool Sacrum donated $5. Hi Mangs, it's great to catch one of your streams. I've been busy preparing college, so I'm glad to see you. Your streams always make my day. Aw, you guys are so nice. I missed you too. Camden Dama donated $5. In Fates, you can scan an amiibo 3 times, once before a map until you get the amiibos as part of your roster. Oh, okay. Okay. That sounds pretty broken though. You get extra characters basically. And they're probably pretty good too. I got recommended your failed run in the prison the other day. Nice that you didn't have a repeat of that failed stealth. That was what I was scared of, because a failed stealth is usually very bad. It usually means many characters die. New Fortune's Wii video when? I mean, there's a bunch of stuff to talk about. I need to get more on the Fortune's Wii hype train. I'm showing my best friend genealogy. Anything I should say to troll him with? You should be like, you should tell him, if you want to troll him, you should like say you gotta train 𝗔𝗫, Quan, and Ethlin. They're gonna be 3 of your best units. Yeah, just tell him to train Quan, Ethlin, and 𝗔𝗫. I think that'd be great. Favorite character from Fortune's Wii? There is a blonde girl with a braided ponytail that I really, really like. But we haven't seen more of her. We just seen her mini, but she looks really pretty. I want to see more of her. Pair 𝗵𝗃 with Idenia. That's a great one. That'll create a one. Actually, 𝗵𝗃 Idenia isn't that much of a meme pairing because you get a pretty good Lester. You can pair. That's not even a meme pairing. I thought you were trolling there. The friend is going to be hyped up when he gets the 𝗍𝗿. Yeah, exactly. No, show him my awful pairing video, but present it as a guide. That's what you should do. Have him do my awful... I'm still waiting for someone to do a run with all my, like, awful pairings. It'd be funny, actually. Maybe I should do it. Alright. Well, guys, ladies and gentlemen, doing a Q&A of the start of things. I just want to talk to you guys. It's not a Q&A, really. I'm just highlighting your comments. But, yeah, I say we, let's narrate the intro, shall we? The Benyan Empire, the largest nation on the continent. It is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Asherah. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the Apostle 𝗧𝗵𝗃 rules Benyan. As Asherah's chosen vessel, the Apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the Apostle in the governance of her realm. Yeah, they're all great guys. The system of government has been the backbone of Benyan for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the Apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, 𝗬𝗏. I really love the look of this capital. If there's one city in Fire Emblem I would love to visit, it would be 𝗬𝗏. Look how gorgeous it looks. Can you imagine vacationing here? Oh, it'd be amazing. The upper class of Benyan society live in the pampered comfort of luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Asherah holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Mainal, home to the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the difference in culture and custom to be very confusing. Hello, Mangson, everyone. Hopefully you have a nice stream. Can't stat because my Southwest France is burning down. I need help. Who watched? Oh no, Southwest France is burning. Has someone checked on PH? Is he okay? I shouldn't laugh. That's awful. That was just a very unexpected message to read. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea King 𝗏𝗲, Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽𝗁, correct? Yes. I have heard story that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy to simply avoid capture by Dane. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with Crown Prince Renning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I will vouch for her. My lord Ike. I have no doubt that Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽 is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you the strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged to the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? The Dane army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽 over to them. What further proof do you need? If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage, you have nothing. I know commoners, they're poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Oh, now, I suppose you will tell me you are the son of some noble house? No, of course not. But wait, you're perhaps a royal knight of Crimea? I am neither a noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. 𝗖𝗵𝗽 has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as our escort, nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe 𝗖𝗵𝗽 is a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond that trust that ties us to 𝗖𝗵𝗽. My lord Ike.
How dare you? Who are you to address the apostle so cruelly? Guards, seize this man for his abuse of the apostle. The penalty can only be death.
Halt. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 was right about you. You are very interesting.
Apostle?
𝗧𝗵𝗲, the monk we rescued from the prisons? A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 is in truth Duke 𝗏𝗏, Prime Minister of 𝗵𝗏, and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the conditions of the people there. We have received detailed reports of Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽 as the mercenary company serving as our escort. So you knew we were coming. You knew who we were all along. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I'm always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion.
Oh ho ho, so that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanas, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Ho ho ho, come Duke Lacane.
It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not a bad way to amuse yourself, was it, Duke 𝗧𝗏𝗪?
Oh, too true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved Apostle. What an honor that must be. Ho ho!
Ah, yes, I suppose. Madness. Oh yes, I almost forgot in all the fun. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 has already vouched for your identity as the true princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a minute. Yes? What is the meaning of this? You knew 𝗖𝗵𝗽 was Princess Crimea, and you continued to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid games of wits and words? This is no joke. 𝗖𝗵𝗽's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dane. With nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where's the humor in that? Where's your decency? You're horrible. You're all horrible people. You disgust me beyond words. All of you owe 𝗖𝗵𝗽 a proper apology. My lord Ike, please.
Wretched peasant, you lose that treasonous tongue once more and...
Duke Lacane, restrain yourself.
But...
I am speaking, be still. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Would that my own fawning wassels shared your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me and you will seriously damage the princess' already precarious position. Do you understand? Not really. Why don't you fill me in? Even if 𝗖𝗵𝗽 is truly Crimean royalty, she has the heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without 𝗵𝗏's support, 𝗖𝗵𝗽's claim holds no meaning, am I mistaken? Pah! Even if we harm her fragile feelings for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she's in no position to do anything but beg for 𝗵𝗏's favor, or hadn't you noticed? Much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet my senators soon and discuss the state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our country's games of wit and words? I do like this little interaction with 𝗧𝗵𝗽. It's a great one, and 𝗧𝗵𝗽 is a good character, I think. And the writing of Path of Radiance is so much better than I remember. Like, it's actually very good. Like, these little interactions, like, everyone, like, the reason why this is such a good scene, I think, is because everyone kind of comes away looking better, I think. 𝗧𝗵𝗽 looks interesting because she shows to be a bit witful, but she also doesn't take crap from Ike. Ike comes off looking better because he stands up to corrupt nobles. 𝗖𝗵𝗽 looks better because she's humble and shows that she has diplomacy. Like, a good scene makes all characters involved look better. It doesn't have to come at the expense of each other. And this is, I mean, I'm very impressed by the writing of Path of Radiance. It's much better than I remember. Like, this is a great scene. I really, really like it. What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. No, Snacks isn't just being mean here. There's layers to this. Exactly. Yeah. And this is also what I mean by great writing. There is purpose behind 𝗧𝗵𝗽's wordplay. She isn't just doing it for fun. She's testing them. Because as we know, she's later going to send them to hunt down some Laguz traders. So what 𝗧𝗵𝗽 is doing in this scene is she's testing them to see if they're good people. So she's attacking 𝗖𝗵𝗽 in front of Ike to see how he reacts, to kind of goad him, to see if he's a good person. And then, based on that, she might send them to take down the slavers. So it's just a phenomenal scene altogether. And I like... The senators, yeah, they're a little mustache twirly. They're probably the weakest part of this entire scene. Like, Oliver's great, obviously, but the senators, yeah, they're a little comically evil. I wish there were more depth to them. I mean, 𝗧𝗏 has a little bit of depth to him because he's shown to be, like, regretful in the next game. 𝗬𝗏ine is obviously the most mustache twirling of them all, and Oliver, you know, he's hilarious, but for his own reasons. I don't care if the Empress or the Apostle, I don't care if she's the Empress or Apostle or whatever, I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Benyan is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you're still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽. If you truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness. They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Byrrc divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. From the moment of birth to our final dying grasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽, I'm so sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry. No. What you said in my defense, and in my honor, it made me very pleased. Huh? To see you angry on my behalf, your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home. But I do have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness. Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽. My Lord Ike, please call me 𝗖𝗵𝗽. That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer, and you called me so earlier. I did? Really? You didn't notice? No, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They prepared rooms for us. Ah, my Lord Ike. Kiss already. Yeah, Ike and 𝗖𝗵𝗽 very clearly are set up, I think, to be lovers. But they kind of dropped that in Radiant Dawn, which is, I mean, I guess 𝗖𝗵𝗽 could never really marry Ike, because, you know, that would be kind of bad. But they could kind of have her marry Ike anyway, and have that be the reason for the conflict in Act 2 of Radiant Dawn. But they didn't want to go that route. All right. Titania MVP, new ally Astrid, Fallen, Riz, Aster, Kira, and Gatry. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, that's Ike's reaction right there. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Oof. Not good. But, ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot of bonus experience to give away in this episode. It's gonna be great. Let's do the talks first. Psst, you want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman has been seen on the foggy banks of this very river. What? You don't seem too surprised? Alright then, how about this? The subhuman, they say it's always in beast form. It can't change back. Rightful frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them savages is if we wait for them to change out of beast form. I mean, how can we kill them if they won't change? Still no reaction, eh? What a bore. I was about this juicy morsel then. What's saving it I was, but I heard from my darling in the army that tigers, cats, and other four-legged subhumans hate fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I knows things.
You there, serving wench. There's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chattering on?
What's wrong? Just saying hello to one of the newest servants is all.
You fool, this is no servant.
What? Crikey. Princess Crimeia's escort? I guess to the apostle? Oh my gosh, please forgive me. What should I do? Oh, he looked right angry, he did. I might get sacked. That was quite a sigh. Ah, nuts. You heard that, handsome? I'm sorry about that. You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened? I'm fine. It's just, well, we're here in Begnion is, being here in Begnion is difficult, Difficult? You were a member of the Pegasus Knights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends? No, I'm not happy. It's so blasted embarrassing. I can't bear to face them. What? I've told you why I resigned my knighthood, haven't I? Yes, you're searching for your brother. It's my brother's fault. That no good cum bucket. Or maybe it was chum bucket. I'm gonna say cum bucket. Maybe we should just drop it. No worry, don't worry, I'm fine. Don't let it get you too much. I don't want to get distracted in a fight, alright? Got it, thanks. Thanks her brother too, so why is it so different from my brother? Girl, lazy do nothing. Cum bucket. Cum bucket. Right, Olsen done it at $20. Completed my first Maniac run of Path of Radiance yesterday. Gatry, Mia, and Ike were the top units in that order. Only loss was Astrid. I honestly, after playing the game on hard since release, Maniac was not all that difficult. Yeah, Maniac, it has some nasty chapters, but overall, it's not that hard. Shadowcoin donated $2. The ship tease is sadly localization only. Oh, really? Kandandaman donated $5. Ike Fates is level 15 promoted unit with Ragnall, 13 might, 75 hit, minus 5 avoid, 1-2 range. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, the cum bucket. Okay, do we have any supports? Oh, already Oscar A support. That's phenomenal. Oh, wait! No, I was gonna... God damn it, I was gonna do the Soren. No, I can't do Soren Ace. God damn it! No! Well, it's an Iron Man. I have to commit now. Are you well, like? Yeah, I'm fine. Why? Did I worry? No, it's nothing that you did. It's just that our battles are intensifying. I never imagined that we've been involved in clashes of this magnitude. You're right, ever since my father died, it's been one kind of chaos after another. It's a real challenge. So how are you doing? Well, I mean, are you as well as can be expected? Is there anything I can do? Oscar, I can give you enough grief as it is. Just stick with your helplessly green commander, that's all I ask. Ike, will you continue to believe in me? Yes, of course. As Commander Grail said, we are family. This is my home. I will support you to the end. Listen, I have an urge for your cooking. Think you can give Miss a hand tonight? You don't have to ask me twice. I'll put all my culinary skills to work. I hope you're hungry. Very nice. Okay, Jill Mists. So Jill only supports with Leth, Mist, and Har. I guess we'll do Jill Mists. I mean, why not, right? I mean, who else is she going to support with? Really? Yeah, we'll do Mist Jill, I think. I mean, I don't really think Mist is going to do anyone else. Maybe except for Boyd. So why not? I can't reset. It's an Iron Man. Oh, there you are. Back again, Mist? Uh-huh. Because you didn't join us for supper. Again? No one wants to share the table with a Jane Dane soldier. It would ruin the meal. My brother said he doesn't care. He says that. And I'm just glad to have someone close to my age traveling with us. So come on, let's go eat something. I can't, sorry. I see, well then I'll just have to bring the food to you. I'll be right back. But hold it a second. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Alright. Shattercoin donates $2, so we get rare footage of the Soren Stefan support. I guess we have to. If we want to max out Soren supports, we have to do Stefan, I guess. Okay, let's see. Alright guys, so... let's get to it, shall we? So let's bring up Braum's growth rates, equip the Night Ward, and let's get going, okay? Braum! Ladies and gentlemen, let us... Before we do this, let's do a quick unit review just to see how our units are doing. Ike is level 15. His strength is still not great, but he is fast, and he's got good defense and skill. So that is something at least. His luck is also not great. 𝗧𝗵𝗽 is level 13. He's coming along okay, I think. He's got some speed on him. My Titania is godlike. This might be the best Titania I've ever had. She has like +4 speed. It's amazing. Soren is coming along very nicely. This is a really solid Soren. 13 magic, 16 speed is phenomenal. My Boyd, you guys, if you have not seen my Boyd, I mean, he is phenomenal. He hits harder than Titania now. Like, he actually hits harder than Titania. 19 strength is insane. He can soon wield a hammer without losing speed, by the way. My Oscar is a little speed screwed, but he's very defense blessed, which is nice to see. My Mordecai, I think he's leveled alright. I don't think he's gotten speed yet. My Jill is... She's coming along. She got one really good level last stream, if I remember correctly. She'll get there. Her defense is really good. Mist, yeah, I'll need to train her a lot. Volk, I think I got a perfect level on him last stream, so that'll help a lot. Ileana, I'm going to probably just let her go to level 13 and then promote her to Sage, I think. So I get a healer. Haven't really used Left. Don't use Marcia. Nephany and Braum I've been saving for the Night Ward. Rolf I'm benching. Soph I will train at some point. I think in the Serenus Forest Arc there's some enemies he can attack. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to Braum, shall we? So this is important. We got about 8 levels to give away, and he's level 8. I'm thinking 4 levels to him, 4 levels to Nephany probably, depending on how good they are. So let's bring up the growth rates and let's see here. So the Night Ward adds 30% speed growth. So that means that Braum will have 55 speed. So Braum then gotta be strong from Yamatoko. We will see. We will see. We will see. All right. 55 speed, 55 defense. Should be pretty good. All right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is huge. Okay. Hit points, strength, and speed. Okay. All right. We take it. Strength and speed always good. Would like to get some defense, though. Hit points, skill, that's terrible. He really wants defense, yeah. Hit points, strength, skill, speed, defense, resistance. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Let's give him one more. 12 is a good level for him, I think, now. Hit points, strength, speed, defense. Okay, I'm happy with this. These are some good levels that he got. Yeah, that's solid. Some strength, some speed, some defense. That's all you can really hope for with Braum. All right, up next is Nephany. Let's make sure she has the Night Ward equipped. So with the Night Ward, Nephany is almost guaranteed to get speed. But her strength can be a little iffy sometimes, and that's a big one for her. So yeah, she has like, what, 85 speed now, which is good. Let's give her a few levels. Skill, speed, defense, rest. Okay, not bad, not bad, but we do need some strength. Yeah, I'm gonna use Neph. Strength, speed, rest. Good, very good, very good, very good. I'm not gonna give bonus experience to Mist. Skill, speed, luck, defense. Okay, okay, one more level to Neph. She needs HP, yeah, her HP kind of sucks. HP, speed, okay. Not great. Not great, but she got a lot of speed at least, so that's good. I think we'll charge we'll forge her a lance, probably. How will bonus experience work in 𝗔𝗵𝗽𝗶 Definitive Edition? It's not bonus experience as you know it, but if you complete certain alternate objectives, you get some experience on all your deployed units. A little bit of it, like 25 in most cases. Yeah, I have an energy drop too. I certainly might consider giving that to Nephany. Let's actually see what kind of stat boosters we do have. So we might want to consider employing a few now. So we have a secret book, a Draco Shield, a talisman. We do have an energy drop, don't we? No, I think I didn't get the energy drop. No, wait, it's here. It's on Titania. Ah, fuck it. We got Nephany. We should Nephany. Let's give her the energy drop. It'll give her speed as well, so I think it actually is pretty important. Now, as for the Draco Shield, there are many who would benefit from such a thing. I think Braum will probably cap defense on his own. So I don't think it's necessary right now. Boyd would benefit. Ike needed that drop. He kinda did. Boyd or Oscar. I'm thinking Boyd maybe, but I think I'm gonna give him Shade. That's the idea with Boyd. I'm gonna give him Shade. Ike can cap defense naturally. Yeah. Draco Shield on Boyd could be the difference between him living and dying until he gets Shade, though. I think Talisman to Ike probably can save the run, so I'm gonna do that. Because there are a lot of scary siege tomes and stuff in the late game, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna get some occult scrolls soon, this is true. Secret book can be good on Braum, because he has difficulties capping his skills sometimes. Nephany will cap it, no problem, but Braum's skill growth isn't amazing. It could be great on Boyd too, though. Capping skill on Boyd would be huge. Jill Draco Shield. My Jill has 15 defense. I don't think she'll need it. Where can I find the speed patch? Just give Ileana bonus experience, and then I don't have enough. I can just attack once with her and then promote her. It should be fine. But yeah, she'll be my backup healer for a little bit. So I'm gonna do that. I'll put a heal stat. Oh, I'll need to go shop some. Let's see. How much money do we have? Not a lot. Can we sell something? Let's see. Let's see. What do we have? We can sell a Master Seal maybe, or an Arm Scroll. I think I'm gonna sell an Arm Scroll because I need some forge money. Yeah, let's forge a lance for Nephany or Braum. $12.90 lance, that's good. All right, guys, forge game. Forge game. All right, guys, give me your names. Remember, they can only be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters long. What's even the point of coins? They transfer over to Ike in part 3 and gives the Grill Mercenary some more forges. To answer your donation comment, Daman, the bonus experience usually increases over the course of the game. Ah, you guys broke my chat again. Let me, You guys always break my chat when I do these. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Well, that's thematic at least. Do we have the characters for it though? Top. Yes, it works. I guess we have to make it green since it's her. not a bad fortune name at all. Okay, how are we doing on basic equipment? Let's see. We should have. I'm gonna get just a couple more hand axes because you do tend to run a little short on them sometimes. I have a lot of hand. Oh, I might actually. I don't know how I'm doing on. Okay, my lances are fine for the time being. I'm actually a little low on vulneraries. Oh, I can buy men staves now. That's actually very nice. Yeah, we'll definitely get some mend on jealous or mist is very nice. But yeah, I'm actually low on vulneraries, believe it or not. Hand axes are sold every other map, I think, if I remember correctly. Anyway, we're gonna give Ileana one more level, and then we're gonna master seal her in the next chapter. The Laguz Guard will actually come in handy next chapter. Smoking crack right now. He's probably not even lying. Okay, this should be fine. Alright. I think we got most people decked out nicely. I don't know if we want the Night Ward on Braum or Nephany. I think Braum will probably be tanking more than her, so we'll leave the Night Ward on him for the time being. Fent Emblem, Path of Degenerate. Boosters to 𝗿. I don't know. I like to hold off the Draco Shields a little bit, because, but Secret Book to 𝗿, should we just do it? I don't know. He's so good already. I don't really think he needs it. I think Secret Book to Braum might make more sense if we're going to use him, which I think we will. So you know what? He'll get the book. It'll make it easier for him to get kills. Manx, will you ever do meth on stream? Don't think I will. I wouldn't hold my breath for it. That actually was completely random. Shut up, Oof. Things I say, so I'm gonna get banned on YouTube now. I'm such a moron. I hate you. Alright. Damn, unsubscribed, I know, right? Okay. Any skills to give out? No. Don't rule out... No, you, for real, though? Stay away from that shit. That shit is dangerous, man. Don't even do it as a joke. It is one of the scariest drugs in existence. Can you do a video where you abuse your wife? Isn't that just every streamer's, like, bucket list? Yeah, don't do drugs. Doing meth as a joke. I know some people who would do that, or I used to know a few people who would do it as a joke. I don't know them anymore, but back when I was younger, I had a few friends who would absolutely do it as a joke. They wouldn't realize how dangerous it was until they did it. I did meth once as a joke. Yeah, the joke is destroying your life. Put Tempest off 𝗿. Should I? Yeah, I guess it's not a great... Because it also just makes him worse when he said... Yeah, should I do it, chat? Should I actually just remove Byrhythm off? Like, because it's not... It can also make him weaker. Mangs used to smoke weed on stream for those who are new. Hey! Spreading I have never done that. This man's spreading misinformation in my chat. Yeah, let's remove it. Bro spreading lies. I don't like weed. No! I had friends who smoked weed when I was in my 20s, and they're no longer my friends because they're not fun to be around. How it feels to spread misinformation and lies. I'm glad he admits it. Oh, yeah, I did some drunk streams. I don't do that anymore either. He got all flustered. That means it's true. Oh, baka. I'm so bored. We've been here for 5 days already, and there's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽's been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but I guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard is headed this way. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Begnion? Is there anything you find, wanting? There's nothing to do and Mistress bored. Ah, Ike, why'd you say that? Weren't you just complaining about that exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything. That doesn't mean you should go spouting it to everyone. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I will pay it no mind. Do you have some reason for coming to speak with us? I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. The Apostle wants to employ us? I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I'd have thought that would be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. If Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽 can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Begnion's mood and garner her favor, the least I can do is help her earn points by running an errand or two. Ike, they're coming. So we lay in wait for them here, right? Yes, the Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of mercenaries traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush. Alright, I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. Yeah, it's the Fog of War map. Is the stream glitching out for you guys too? How so? What do you mean glitching out? Could you be a bit more specific? A poor crop this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. We got our laborers. We're not going to get rich with this. Oh, we worked hard to catch them. Is it as bad as all that? I've been selling half braids for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are always the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin. Well, in that case, why don't we go to Serenus Forest next time? There might be some of them left. You're the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Serenus. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, it was all utter lunacy. All that good up in smoke. All that gold. If they're so valuable, I like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Idiot. Think what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe and some furry boots, too. Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming and look over there. What? Who are they? Look alive, lads. They're not common travelers. Here they come, Titania. Are we sure this is the right bunch? This fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance matched that of our intelligence. It must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're riding their weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone. Alright. Okay, so we obviously need to bring Marsha for this. I don't think I need to explain why. We want to bring Brahmin 𝗏𝗏, of course. Soren, Boyd, Titania, Oscar, Mordecai, Jill, Mistvolk. Damn, Ileana. I guess we could do without Ileana this chapter. Can Mist heal on her own? Probably. It's not a super hard map, so it might be okay too. Because I want to bring all of these other guys. Yeah, on Lunatic, this map is actually a little scary. There's a lot of tigers near the boss, and the boss is no joke too, so you want to be careful for sure. Ileana needs to promote. She does, but who are we going to bench in favor of her? Marcia? I mean, we don't want Makalov, do we? The boss here has a skill, no, but he has a berserker. He has a killer axe. Why keep Search? I don't know. Isn't he kind of useful? We could try not fielding Titania. I mean, it's not a very hard map. Why not? Probably don't need Titania for this. This is one of those maps where, I mean, she's level 10, so she's gonna cap out at some point. But we need someone to, we probably want Oscar to go left, I'd say, with Ike, because there's gonna be a lot of guys for him to dodge over here. We could have Brahmin 𝗏𝗏, like, go this way. Kill 𝗏𝗃 for experience and content. Mangs, do thieves have fog advantage? I don't know. Do they? It doesn't look like they do. No, they don't. It doesn't seem to work. I don't think so. They don't, no. So, I don't know. Volk can still be nice, though. I still need to train him. And in that case, I think it's probably better if I just do on Marcia. I'll just like do a torch on Marcia. We'll just use her to scout. I can also just give her a lance in case I need to chip. Ooh, kill the lance for Oscar. Let's go. Titania's benched because this map isn't that hard. You don't, and then she's level 10. She's just gonna cap out at some point. It's better to hold her back a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing transfers for this run. That's why I'm also playing that around that for a little bit. I recall the top villagers being a pain to get. Yeah, I could send Jill. I think that would probably be okay to send Jill for that. 2 people will die this map. Let's see. Alright. Donation. Crazy Dick donated $2. 𝗏𝗃 has battle convoy with Marcia. Just heads up. That's true. Sure, Calvin donated $2. Can confirm I have seen Mangs use Neff on stream. I have. Kandandaman donated $2. Will Chapter 17B be something equal to Gale Force? Yes, it will. But only for your Vikings. But it'll give something fun. Something very fun, actually. If 2 units don't die, we can just assume he meant viewers. So yeah, I think I'll send Ike over here together with Oscar, because they're very strong together. Oh, I should have a vulnerary on Ike. It's a very bad idea not to have vulneraries on Ike. But I'll send Marcia over here to scout. And to recruit a certain man. Yeah, here we go. There's an archer here. Oh, close one. Close one, close one. So let's just see the... Yeah, okay, all right. That's a bulky boy right there. What if we... Let's just do this. Yeah, the music is quiet on fog maps for some reason. I'm not really sure why. It's very weird. Yeah, we should probably send Oscar over here, because there's a lot of stuff to get. Let's just use the 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗏. Damn. I miss 𝗧𝗵𝗽. I miss 𝗧𝗵𝗽 too. It was a great axe. There we go. Hopefully Jill will be fine. All right, Ileana, can you... Okay, you do double. That's nice. Can we soften him up a little bit, maybe? Because she doesn't need much to level up. We could maybe use 𝗧𝗵𝗽 a little bit. Steel sword. I think that'll work. Volk's vision increased when you started the map. Oh! You are right! It just doesn't work in battle preps. Okay. Okay, alright. So it seems to actually work. Softening with a depth unit? Yeah, why not? It never procs anyway, right? Alright, watch her get her first good level up now. Nah, still sucks. Nothing ever happens, remember? Remember? Miraim is great for getting people to where they need to be. Oof. Oof. Dude, look at this Boyd. Look at this Boyd right here. Is he not insane? Oh my god. Boyd will die? Nah, he won't. Bro, Boyd's probably going to be one of my first units to promote, I think. Skill speed res. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. 15 speed, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I don't know if Neff is ready to tank yet, but she has to be at some point, right? So let's just put her here. Let's see what happens. She's not way down. Braum is here too. Let's see how she does. Could put... Let's see. Yeah, no, let's not do that. I know that there are some bandits in the mountains here that we gotta be careful about. You know what, Mists? Do it. Oh, bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I can't simply carry it all. And where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goddess only knows where. Hello. Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You arrived just at the right time. I have something nice to give you, and I just got it back from a shopping spree, and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. When you're a sophisticate like me, you can never want for trinkets, or men for that matter. Well, toodly-doo then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your day. Now, which way to the nearest city? Yeah, so she enters her house and she gets some cocaine from a random lady. There he is! Our boy! Oh, what terrible luck. My 6 sons told me that the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful. Cough up my gold. I definitely love to pay you, but unfortunately I'm broke. Not again. You're employed as a bodyguard when you don't have enough gold to pay me back. When we get back to the base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run and you'll pay in pain. Threaten all you like. Can't give you what I don't have. Oh, I hope that sounded brave. Oh dear, what am I going to do? It seems I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. Oh, she's going to be so mad, but in the end, I'm sure it'll help. She'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Right, tonight, I'll pay a little bit of a visit to the barracks to the sacred Pegasus Knights. Cum bucket. Oh yeah, that's the brig. Ooh, that's the brigand that goes for the That's the brigand that goes for the village. If I kill him with Jill, I think we'll actually... Makalov gets more relatable the older I get. Oof. Yeah, there's the brigand right there. Yeah, that's the guy we need to kill. That's the guy we need to kill. So, if we go... I think if we go here as Marsha, I think we should be able to see Makalov at the very least. And all these tiles are... No, these are river tiles. So, yeah. I think she should be relatively safe here. I think Makalov is like here or something. Now the question is, can Jill kill this guy? Because if she can... Like, how scary is he against her at the moment? He deals 11 damage. Because if I can get this guy to go for Jill, then the buildings are safe, I think. Which would be nice. I was looking away and Manx has 5 units on the death count. No, they're from the last stream. I didn't lose them yet. Okay. Yeah, full guard Jill will be pretty damn good. This is true. This is true. I wish I had the ward. It would have been really good for Braum here. I know there's a mage in the fog somewhere. I could smite 𝗖𝗵𝗽. If I smite 𝗖𝗵𝗽... Wait, if I shove 𝗖𝗵𝗽... Multiple... Okay, let's just promote Ileana first. Alright, first promotion, guys. Let's see how long it takes before people say knives. Ah, there's someone already did. A Sage outfit looks good, though, I will say. One of my favorite female Sage outfits from the entire series is the Sage from Tellius. Looks great. Knives. No. I'm promoting her because I need staves. That's the only reason. And she'll be a decent support unit, I think. Yeah, you know what? If we shove and smite, I think we can get 𝗖𝗵𝗽 in range of the dude, actually. Let's put you here. Again, I know there's a mage here somewhere, but we have 10 speed now, so I think we're okay. So, if we do this, and then we smite 𝗖𝗵𝗽, we can actually reach this guy. With the killing edge, I think our chances of killing him are pretty high. There you go. And that should save the village, I think, at least for a time. Yeah, folk maps have very quiet music for some reason. It's just something they like to do. I'm not sure why. Yeah, and I think I'm going to use Jill to kill this archer. What does Mangs know about the jump scare? Yeah, I am aware. You want to be very careful walking into the boss, the island here. There are like 2 tigers and a boss and a berserker with a killer axe. It's a really scary part of the game. Because super scary. But they don't target you. Oh, let's go. They don't target you until you're on the bridge. So as long as you stay off the bridge, you should be fine. Now, Oscar, I'm not loving his chances here. As long as he's with Ike, he should be fine. But now that I don't have to, like, rush for the... Now that I don't have to rush for the village anymore, I think it's probably okay to, like, have Oscar back off a little bit, get some healing, stay in support range of Ike. Getting Men Staves is a big boost for Mist, because it gives her a lot more experience. You have to be careful to walking into the island, Ayo. No, not that island, not that island. Not that island. Alright. You know what? I think we'll just let Void handle this guy. Bro, look at this machine. Look at this machine right here. Bro, he's going to be a phenomenal warrior. He's going to be a phenomenal warrior. Alright, I'm putting Soren here. I know there are enemies about. Yeah, there's the mage, but as scary as he is, he will not double a Braum with 10 speed. Mages are not that fast in this game. Ooh. Oh! Braum already showing his worth. Men only gives 1 more experience compared to Hill. Is it really that bad? I didn't realize. Skill book difference. Let's go. Please get Strength Ike. Okay, finally. Finally. Strength and Luck. 2 stats he really needs. I'm happy about that. I don't like this low luck Ike I have. I'm very scared, in fact. This low luck Ike terrifies me because you may remember the halberdiers had crit on him on the boat. And this could be a sign of things to come, and it is not good. Oh, nice. Staff experience for Ileana. How nice. Yeah, they had like 6% crit, but this is a luck screwed Ike I have right here. He only has I don't think he's level luck at all, really. It's annoying that I don't think anyone can move on rocks except for berserkers, but they also don't give a void, so. Alright. Can I steal anything? Ooh! An antitoxin! Oh, wow. Wow, an antitoxin. How nice. Where's Makalov? He's around here somewhere. Oh! Shanked him like a British man. Let's go. That antitoxin will save you somehow. We will see, we will see. Alright, this is why I promoted Ileana. It's just to get a healer. Literally. No other reason. Wow, Soren. Wow, what? See, this is why Soren's 0 strength kind of sucks a little bit. That's why I forged this tongue for him. Because it has... Like, I lowered its weight. Not leveling Ileana to 20 before promoting her triggers my autism. I was going to level her to 20, but then I lost Riss, and I need 2 healers. 1 healer won't cut it in Maniac mode, especially when that 1 healer is missed. I need a secondary healer. And Ileana is actually a phenomenal healer, because she has Shade, so enemies won't typically go for her. Unless they can, like, kill her. Alright, I'm gonna try a kill with Braum again. And this is why I gave the secret book to Braum. Why didn't you promote Soren? Because Soren I actually want. Ah, this is annoying. I'm probably gonna send Jill over here, I think. Or just 𝗧𝗵𝗽, actually. Because Soren I plan to use for the long term. He has the combat stats to actually be a viable combat sage, so I don't want to promote him early. But Ileana is screwed no matter what. She's only gotten bad levels. Yeah, I'm playing with a faster animation patch made by 𝗏𝗏. I've linked 𝗏𝗏's Discord in the video description if you guys want to visit it. It really makes Path of Radiance so much nicer to play. Oh my god. Okay, let's... Where? Okay, I know some of the calves have bows, so I'm hesitant to send Marsha any further up. I might have to redo the torch. Can I see him now? No? Bro is really... Huh. Okay. That is interesting. It's not just the speed, the animations look better. They do. Yeah, he's nearer to the house, I think. He is. Damn, Oscar! Damn, Oscar, let's go! Finally doubling a little bit. Opinion on 𝗏𝗏. I like him. In Path of Radiance, he's a very unique mage. I do like a mage with +2 move. In Radiant Dawn, he gets probably shafted over harder than any other character, because you just take celerity off him and then you forget about him until Act 4. It's so stupid. Okay, let me see the experience gain from Mend. Yeah, you might be right. It might only give one more. Okay. Alright, well, I don't want Jill to get shot down, so I'll just put her here. I'll try to visit the houses with her, I guess. Okay, so let me see. If I smite... Okay, no, I already killed the guy, so I should be fine. You know, I like using Mordecai just as a smite bot until he transforms. It's actually kind of nice. But I will probably need his tankiness up by the bridge, because that bridge is scary, man. Scary, scary bridge. People on Discord from Camden Daman are doubting Chapter 17 alternative. Well, when they see it... Oh, there's another one. Okay, look at that. When they see it, they won't doubt it anymore. I would say it's a skill that rivals Galeforce, but it's only available for Vikings. Okay, so yeah, we probably want to send Volk up here to scout. I wish I actually had a torch on him, but yeah, he can see a little bit further, but not much. I don't remember the range. I might have to bring Marsha back here, but I'm happy I brought Jill up here, actually, because she can stop this guy now, I think. I think she's safe here. I know there's a 𝗏𝗶𝗶𝗶 here somewhere, but I think she's safe. Vikings give live to serve? Yeah, for sure. Ah, shit. The first tile of the bridge are still safe. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna keep her here. I need to block this guy out. There's some good drops from these houses. I think is there an occult scroll, or am I misremembering that completely? Ooh! Let's go, Ike. Vantage, yeah. And Vantage is good on certain units. I like putting it on Soren. Oh, Laguslands. Let's go. Is the skill in 17B the same for all Vikings? Yes. Okay. So this is where we want to be careful, because we don't want Oscar. I'm going to put him here, because I think 𝗏𝗏 will attack you on this tile. So I'm going to unequip him, because I don't want Oscar to kill him. That would be very sad. So let's not do that. Yeah. I think we'll put... how should we do this? I know there's mages. I don't have pure waters. I'll put 𝗏𝗏. I'll probably put 𝗏𝗏, I think, on here. And then we'll put Braum here. You don't want to go further onto the bridge, though. Oh, sorry, no, 𝗏𝗏. I meant Mordecai. Mordecai is so tanky, he can tank even in human form, which is phenomenal. And then I think we can probably get the kill with Neff. Yes, we can. By the way, I made it so this skill can be given to PH mode exclusive, but this chapter is only available in normal and hard if you do PH mode. Oh yeah, it's one of those. PH forces you to go in certain locations. What's this mod? No, we're talking about Definitive Edition. It's not out yet. Yeah, phenomenal performance by Neff. Bottom Neff, yeah. We'll need to give her some more kills. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Nice dodge. Yeah, I knew there was a 𝗏𝗶 hiding around here somewhere. Oh, I meant this animation mod. Yeah, go to Donald's Discord. He has details on how to download it. It's a little complicated, but if you follow the step-by-step, you should be fine. I had Download help me through it. It's not really complicated. I'm a dumbass, so it was complicated to me, but I think you'll be fine. And this right here, what you're seeing right here is why 𝗏𝗏 eventually matters a lot, because his defense gets to a point where most enemies don't hurt him much. That's why 𝗏𝗏 is really solid. 𝗏𝗏 is the same. They're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they do fight like demons. Har har, but no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there, release the feral cat. Har har har. Now all we have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off. Yeah, and that spawns the tigers, which we probably want to be careful. Those tigers will wreck 𝗏𝗏, so we got to be careful. Yeah. Again, let's move in with Ike, and once again, we'll move Oscar forward, but we'll unequip him so mangsmemes doesn't suicide on him. Do you think 𝗏𝗏 is better than 𝗏𝗏? No, I think 𝗏𝗏 is better, but if your 𝗏𝗏 fails the level, then 𝗏𝗏 is a nice secondary option, and my 𝗏𝗏 got like 3 skill levels in a row. Ah, there he is. Hello. Yeah, hello. Ooh, we want to be careful, actually. We don't want Marsha to die. Ooh. Let's kill this guy first. Yeah, besides, my 𝗏𝗏 died, so... Yeah, we'll wait one turn. It's not important to do it right away, I think. Will Marsha have any use beyond this? Maybe not, but... You know, I'd like to see if maybe I can do something with her, you know? What's so bad about Marsha being dead? Can be nice to have a flyer on certain maps, right? So yeah, I kind of hate that I can't see where the tigers are. I'm tempted to pull back for this very reason. Because I know they're fast. I think they're here and here, but... Yeah, they'll wreck 𝗏𝗏, so we don't want that. Oscar has a weapon equipped? No, he doesn't. Yeah, I want to pull back a little bit, I think. 𝗏𝗏 is a family man who sows the field with makes him better than 𝗏𝗏. I think 𝗏𝗏 is more wholesome, for sure. Yeah, we'll back off a little bit. Oscar has a bottom left chest. Wonderful. Yeah, his support changes. Yeah, I brought that up on the 𝗏𝗏 podcast. I did. I brought that up. Kind of cool. I like that. I think it's one of the few ones that actually do change. Hello. I'm surprised mangsmemes hasn't attacked me yet. I thought he always attacked you, but he's just standing there. Okay, he's going for 𝗏𝗏. That's fine. 3 crit unequipped. Yeah, the numbers display isn't perfect always. Sometimes it'll display battle stats that aren't there. It's a little weird sometimes. It's not a perfect program, but it's as good as it gets. Ah, there he attacks me finally. It's gonna Kanto out of range, though. Are you a mercenary too? It's tough life being a warrior for hire, isn't it? I don't like having to do this, but I must pay off my debts, or my sister will have my head. He even has a bottle quote against Marsha, which I find really funny. He still attacks her, though. Standing here, I realize. Alright, let's go get him. Brother? Hey, Marsha. Hey, long time, huh? Good timing, though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Long time? No long time? You dungheel! Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away? You're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Knights. Huh? But why? Because there was a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks, that's why. Oh, that's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed to pay off the original, but it vanished. And I swear that just kept happening. I'd almost get enough, and then poof, gone. You rat. You cheese-eating rat. You haven't changed at all. Let's go. You coming with me. With you? Where are we going? What am I going to do? You're joining my company. I'm going to let Ike beat some sense into you. We'll see how that works. No, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and... well, if we just up and join with the other side, it might cause problems. Stuff it, sponge brain. No more lame excuses. Follow me now. Sorry, sis. Sorry, I'm coming. I'm not sure why people hate this guy. He's so likable. All right. Makarov. There he is. Oh, yes. The most hated knight in the franchise. People love this guy. And they hate this guy. So, yeah, he has Tempest for some reason. I always thought it was very disappointing that he didn't have Gamble as a skill. If anyone should have Gamble, it should be Makarov. And he should have the Heather affinity, so you can actually do Gamble builds with him. That's my headcanon. I think they meant to give him Gamble, but misclicked. Because they have similar icons, you see. Anyway. Makarov looks kind of unspectacular at first glance. He joins kind of late. He's unpromoted. His stats aren't phenomenal. His growths are so-so. But just due to being a paladin, he tends to turn out pretty good. If you train him, he'll become solid. His durability is actually pretty good. 45% defense, 10 base defense. He is very tanky. Like, tankier than you think. And you train him, he might actually cap defense. Which, having a paladin with cap defense is nice. Not every paladin can get that in this game. Makarov is one of the few. His problem is, his stats are just meddling. And Sword Cav is probably one of the weakest Cavs. It's not hard to train him, though. Not at all. You can use him. Let's see. Gabriello donated 5 rubles. Well, he says he needs to get the money to pay Marsha, so attacking to settle her debt once and for all is actually a very rational move. Lol Dad donated $2. When's OnlyFans coming out? I would only do only eggs. Deoxys donated $2. Are you going to give Mord the Demiband? I don't know. Okay. Oh. Shadow Rogue donated $13.99. Accidentally buried Makarov with Marsha. I thought he could auto-recruit, but then Marsha destroyed him. Okay, that's really funny. That's actually really funny. I brought Makarov to the tower once. He's fun to use. I mean, he's completely viable as a unit. Yeah, maybe he's a little bit like Mathis. He's not very spectacular at first glance, but he can become good with enough training, I guess, yeah. We can use a blade on this guy. Yeah, he's fast. He's fast and tanky. His growths are good, actually. But yeah, this is not exactly a great, like, first impression. This performance right here. He could have really benefited from, like, a better weapon, I think. He doesn't have great unit feel. I think we can all agree that. He does not have great unit feel at all. He missed the parked car, yeah. Pink-haired punk ass. Wow, so rude to pink-haired people. What did pink-haired people do to you? All right, let's see here. I don't know, Neff. Can you do anything? My goodness, bad. You're bad. Now, what you can do with Neffany is if you get her below half health, she can run around throwing javelins, which can be kind of fun sometimes, I guess. I think we'll swap out Braum a little bit here. Astrid and Makalov is my favorite pair. I mean, let's be real. That's the reason people hate Makalov. It's because he ends up with Astrid. Because the Astrid simps get very frustrated that they don't get Astrid. Or that she goes for such a bad man. Which, I don't know. I kind of like their relationship. Not because it's like a great relationship. But it's a good representation of how some women just go for really bad guys. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. And I think it's funny how worked up some people get over it. Yeah, dude. Some women do. Insert Mang's wife joke here, am I right? Couldn't care less about Astrid, but I just don't like him. I mean, he's a terrible person. There's, like, I'm not defending Makalov. He is a legitimately terrible person, but how many legitimately terrible people in Fire Emblem do you recruit? It's not that common. I mean, it happens, but it's not super common. And if someone says parry, you think they're gonna be cute. What? I don't like him because he's ugly. 𝗵𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗶 is the great. Yeah, 𝗵𝗵𝗽 is a good example of someone who's not a good person, but he's likable at least. Alright, let's visit here. I found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty and had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? You can have it. Take care of it, please. Secret book. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we need to get the torch over to 𝗏. Wait, I used it up? Fuck, I used it, didn't I? Yeah, I think I used it. That's annoying. Yeah, I think I need Oscar. I know there's a poleaxe. I think I just killed a poleaxe, actually, so we might be okay. But I'll move slightly forward with 𝗵𝗽𝗻. I'm pretty sure he doesn't double. And he can tank the tigers, so he should be alright. I actually felt bad when he realized he almost sold Astrid's pendant. Makalov is not completely unredeemable. He has moments where he's not a terrible person. He's not a complete monster, but, you know, he's just selfish, which is not an endearing character trait, to say the least. Oh, there we go. Oh, they have a quote. You are like me. You are like goose. A brother tiger you are. Oh, they have a portrait. Rawr. But you seem mad. You do not recognize your friend. Rawr, rawr. I must end this. I am sorry. I did not realize they had a bottle quote. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think you get to see this portrait normally. That's actually kind of sad. Yeah, I've never seen it either. That's so cool. Huh. I like it. I wish they had this portrait as units. That would actually been really cool. Does Leth have one as well? I'm pretty sure she should. Yeah, she absolutely will. Alright, Jill, you know what to do. Oof. Perfect. I mean, we have to kill the Lagoose with Jill, right? Is there a reason as to why Mangs is not getting the house? Oh! I thought you asked me why I haven't bought a house yet. I was like, come on, I'm working on it. No, this house. I'm getting it right now. Did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger? What? Oh, danger? Goodness, what am I to do? Or maybe this will help, dear. It's just lying here collecting dust. Just like me, never a visitor. Anyway, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. I give it to my grandkids. They might write me once in a while. Here, take it. Now do me a favor and protect my house, all right? No, my house? A mouse? Where? I'm old. Haha. See, Fire Emblem had quirky dialogue before Engage. This is like an argument Speedwing would make. Speedwing would be like, look at this one house dialogue I found in an old school Fire Emblem game. Engage was not the only one! Such a Speedwing thing to do. But not many people played FE9. True! Strongest Speedwing argument! Strongest Speedwing argument. You seething only gives him more power. Yeah, I'm just feeding the British at this point. That was like fan translation level dialogue. I don't think it is. I think that's actually legit. I think it's legit dialogue. All right, bring it on. Bring it on, bro. Ow. Kamdan Daman donated $2 through Super Chat. PH completely disagrees. He says 𝗵𝗲 has the best growth rates. I mean, he's not wrong in that regard, but I don't think it's fair to say that 𝗵𝗲 is the best cav just because he has the best growth rates. I think Kieran is better. Oscar joins sooner. I could maybe see him being better than Astrid, but I keep saying Astrid sucks, so that's not really a good argument. All right. He's about to run out. Yeah, I don't like this boss. I've never liked this boss. This boss sucks, man. Can I see him from here if I move Volk up, maybe? No, I'll need to heal you first. Is 𝗵𝗲 better than Joffrey? Joffrey joins so late, it's kind of hard to gauge him, I find. Like, he's alright. I like Joffrey as like a backup unit, but he doesn't do much on his own. I like that he's a pre-promote with like with Paragon. That's interesting. It's easy to cap him out. He's just a replacement unit though. That's all he really is. Boss only has a killer axe. Yeah, but that killer axe is scary. That is a scary weapon. Well, Mist continues to level like absolute ass. It's nice to see. This Joffrey is fun to use. He has good unit feel, I'd say. He has good unit feel. Mist is stronger than Sora? No. Oh yeah, in terms of strength, she is. Yeah. Does the buff move? Yeah. Once you get in his range, he will move. Come to Daman donates $2. What do you think of putting Paragon on a late unit? I think it is an interesting decision. It makes him feel unique. I kind of respect it, you know? I kind of do respect it a little bit. But yeah, he has a kind of a bad map on the boulder map. Oh, there's the boss right there. Is he gonna kill? More? Yeah, he takes a crit.
Oh, tigers. Tigers are dangerous. I gotta trick it into drinking the medicine. Rawr.
Okay, very nice. Okay, so the victory music is not playing yet, which means there are other enemies left. Good to know. Good to know. I can bait them in with Mordecai. Or we could send Volk into the bushes to see. Okay, where are they though? Huh. Yeah, I'm not attacking this guy in combat. No fucking way am I.
You're just like us. You eat meat. You ride horses. I mean, come on. We're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds?
Jill should join this guy. Jill should have a talk with this guy and become red, I think. Jill should be like, hell yeah, brother! Preach! Come on, Braum. This would be a great kill for you. Nice. Good job.
How did this happen? I've lost everything.
Alright, that's a Night Ward level up as well, which is very nice. Come on, Braum. Hit points, strength, defense, rest. I take it. That is great. Once Braum hits like 18 plus defense, he starts to get phenomenal. Oh, okay, so that was the final boss. Our duty is done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. Grill mercenaries have returned. Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized. Now about your payment. Wait, this mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Did you tell me what they contain? Your job was to deliver the cargo. You have no need to investigate further. But Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽 has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. It appears that the Apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you will speak with her then. Yeah, the Night Word gives 30% speed. I beg your leave, I must be going. Very well. This is a really cool cinematic. I like this one. Yeah, how is 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗶𝗵 here? True. It might be Lyre and Kisa, maybe. Not saying his name. I refuse. Lore accurate memes. Bro, aura for big. I think that's Ronolf, and it might be Keys on Lyre. I don't know. Or just probably random at this point.
Thank you all for coming, my fellow Laguz kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would expend my gratitude to King 𝗖𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗿 of 𝗙𝗿𝗿, who arranged this meeting at place at such a short notice. It was nothing, King Mufasa. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you no doubt have heard, Dane has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bjork nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Laguz with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true during the 30-year reign of good King Ramon. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man has always reviled our work, the Dane King Ashnard. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead. And now the Dane forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Laguz territory, into Gallia. That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King 𝗬𝗏 of Phoenicis. As you say, the princess have already departed for Benyon. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Benyon's apostle. Ah, so Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗿 is safe and in contact with the Benyon Empire. That news gladdens my heavy heart. I do not believe that Dane yet has this information. If word got out the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Benyon, Dane might halt its invasion of Gallia. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvas? Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗏𝗏 barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia. And yet a certain king of beasts there is one whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Benyon mere days ago. Dane knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear king, is the latest news, at least to the best of my poor knowledge. Dane knows the princess is in Benyon? King Kilvas, how did you come to possess this information?
Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction.
You expect us to believe a stray wind carried it to your ears? That's an odd tale, 𝗏𝗍𝗏.
You think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering I know. Shall I share it with you?
If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Forgoing my Laguz pride is not something I'm willing to do.
Ha! Is that not always the way of Phoenicis, to cling to those last tattered remnants of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Begnion ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more.
What did you say? Both of you will desist at once. King 𝗖𝗵𝗽 of 𝗶𝗲𝗿, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme.
Black Dragon King of 𝗙𝗏𝗿, what do you intend to know of my actions? Please enlighten me.
I would remind you of the barrack ship you attacked in Phoenician waters and left stranded in 𝗙𝗏𝗹 territory.
Oh, that.
𝗖𝗵𝗽, you lying crow.
You've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you?
I heard from my own son Kurt Naga that a barrack resembling Princess Crimea was on board that ship.
It is true.
What? King 𝗙𝗏𝗃, you?
Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I'll make 𝗙𝗏𝗃 a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Laguz or barrack, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. Why don't you go make an OnlyFans, 𝗖𝗵𝗃?
I care not about the reach of your ambitions, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do to expand your domain only to find enemies at your every border?
I will take your words to heart for the time being.
And you too, King Phoenicis, what good will your piracy do if you earn the wrath of Begnion?
Continue at this pace and there's no telling where the hostilities will end. Until the people of Begnion apologize for the slaughter of our brother Herons, I will do no such thing.
Prince 𝗖𝗵𝗃 of Serines, are you of the same mind?
Those humans burned Serenus Forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to our forest home. I am no soldier, I know nothing of war, so King Phoenicis acts in my stead. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Begnion is paid.
Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence, nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know Dane's feint towards Gallia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act? They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we will watch and wait. It's the first step towards eradicating all human scum. Phoenicis will help you destroy Dane. No, unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Dane's attacks.
Ah, the luxury of a large nation. You would waste the chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo. Sad.
I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Dane, we would drive Begnion to Dane's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of 𝗂𝗏𝗻's medallion. Its location is unknown. But it still exists, we know this, and as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that would stand to engulf our nations. Do you understand, Laguz Kings? I beg of you, do not forget it.
So yeah, the whole plonk point with 𝗂𝗏𝗻's medallion was actually set up in Path of Radiance. It's not something they made up in Radiant Dawn, which is kind of cool, actually. Chicken tikka masala. Carl Philip Gabler donated $5. Marsala, there's nothing I won't do. Even sign some blood pact with stupid rules that risk undermining the entire story. Yeah. It's not great. By the way, we'll do meme review during battle preps or during base operations, so if you have memes, send them in! Tsar, do not redeem the blood pact, Tsar!
Oh my, for this young Prince Serenus, welcome.
Yeah, 𝗏𝗃, you're looking well.
And feeling well too, thank you very much. This old crow's as spry as ever, Tell me, how fares your father, King 𝗏𝗏𝗃?
The same as ever. Since that terrible day he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore.
I'm not surprised. In the span of a few days he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen.
Yes.
And yet, we're blessed that you're still with us. Prince 𝗂𝗏𝗃, if there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask.
Thank you. I appreciate your kind sentiment. Sorry to have kept you waiting, 𝗂𝗏𝗃. Now, 𝗏𝗃, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once.
Yes, of course. I'm sure we have much to talk about, much to say. I'll just take my leave of you. Please, Prince 𝗂𝗏𝗃, make yourself at home.
Old 𝗏𝗏𝗃's always been fond of House Serines. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time, and I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. Your attitude during the 𝗙𝗏𝗻 meeting piqued my interest. What is it that you're after, 𝗖𝗵𝗃? Why do you provoke 𝗃𝗏𝗃? You came all this way just for that? Are you serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. 𝗏𝗏 is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of 𝗏𝗏 itself. I will not brook any insults to him. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector? That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and our sister were young, it was I, not 𝗏𝗏, who watched over you. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, 𝗍𝗏𝗏. After all, you, my old friends, are the ones who continue to engage and converse with my enemy, with humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh no, that I could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, 𝗍𝗏𝗏. If this is the path you've chosen, I've nothing left to say. I doubt you could ever understand what it means to God 𝗏𝗏𝗃's prince to protect an entire country. King 𝗍𝗏𝗏, Duke Tanas of the Benyan Imperial Senate has arrived.
Uh-oh.
Bring him in.
Your Majesty, just now I brushed against a most splendid specimen. Was that a Serenus noble? They're supposed to be extinct.
And what if it were?
Oh, I was right. Wonderful. My eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings and that shimmering hair, sparkling like falling gold dust. That is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form.
Duke 𝗏𝗏𝗏, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ship of Duke Grados.
Yes, and you will be compensated as promised, but right here is something else that I simply must have.
Really, and other requests? What can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps?
Oh ho, something much more stunning. And if you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee.
That is the most generous offer. Tell me, what is it that you desire?
Desire? Oh, but surely you've already guessed.
He wants to buy racing. And 𝗍𝗏𝗏, of course, being the best bud, will always sell his friend for gold. What a great character he is. Nanolings donated 1,000 Rs. Hey Mangs, long time viewer, first time catching you live. Bleed the half-breed. Greetings from 𝗏𝗏, capital of Argentina. What a donation. Got Jill's #1 fan right here. Meeting with the Apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo, I can't help but believe there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose Apostle tends to do with them? I don't know. Titania, all the nobles are all the nobles and royals like this? They've all had plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess 𝗍𝗏𝗏 and King 𝗏𝗏𝗏 and the Dragon Prince too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the bear class system. Princess 𝗍𝗏𝗏 was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. But I could never get accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Hi, come here to report the results from our last battle. Yay, MVP Jill, baby! We suffered no casualties, and no one was seriously injured. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Yeah, baby! Alright. We ready for some meme review? Of course you're ready for some meme review. Got another 1,000 people watching tonight. So nice to see that. So you guys are so consistent. Thank you so much for all your support and your donations and everything. It really does mean a lot to me, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying the series. Alright. Let us... New song I made, okay. Oh. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 made a song. We gotta listen to it. Wait a minute. Is that a Con 100 meme? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, let's go. Con 100 meme. I'm so happy. It's always the highlight of my streams. Alright, guys. Con 100 has graced us with a meme. I wonder if it's gonna have Mia in it. We'll see. Okay, let me check the spam folder to make sure that No spam folder. Okay, nice. Sorry for flashbangsing you guys. 5 deaths off to a good start. That was last stream, though. We haven't had any deaths in this stream yet. Sam with a massive head start playing Radiant Dawn. Poneko playing Path of Radiance 1 chapter per week. Mangs in the Gauntlet halfway through Path of Radiance. That's a cute meme. Jill Sandwich, premium quality healing herbs. I wish there were herbs in this game. Actually, I don't. Alright, after testing, I found Meg to be a better candidate for the rescue dropchick. She must be base level, perfect since you won't use her, and must be unequipped, and she will bait the Myrmidon and is guaranteed to survive if she has fortune. Oh, okay, nice. I'm gonna have to set this up. Yeah, we need to have reliable strats in Radiant Dawn. And Treehouse's Discord, Ingrid is racist. No! Soren is racist, we know. You should have added Jill and Shin on to that. Getting Titania and A support be like. That's a good one. Mangs, I agree that they should have called the Switch 2 the Super Switch. So I painted my Switch 2 dock and called it a Super Switch. Yeah. Super Switch sounds so much better than Switch 2. I don't know, like, why? Nintendo already did Super Nintendo, so why not just have a callback to that and call it the Super Switch? I think it would have been better. Oh, look at these two. They're so cute together. Oof. Sorry, just got a stomach cramp there for some reason. Oof. Oof. Ooh, that hurt. Maybe I ate something bad. I know, right? They should... Honestly, guys, I think I know what happened here. I think they swapped them. I really think they swapped them. Because look how similar the icons are. Tempest makes a lot more sense on Kieran because he's similar to Boyd. And Gamble makes more sense on Makalov. He's literally a gambler. I think they actually swapped these two based on the similar icons. Because it makes perfect sense to swap them. UA supported icon Oscar. They are great together. A cleric shouldn't be wielding bows. Well, unless you're Iris. What good will it do to expand your domain only to find enemies at your every border? Note the difference. Subhuman. Subhuman! Just reminder, it's canon that Soren gets fed an energy drop. No, not especially, although there was a strength boosting drop that had an odd... Yeah, okay, that's funny. I know I wanted to make Shinon super racist, but this is laying it on pretty thick. Huh? I don't get it. Oh, SS. Okay, yeah, that took me a little bit. That took me a little bit. All right, guys, are we ready for the memes? Okay, so we first have a song from Tambo. Tambo, you better not get me banned, or I'm not opening a video from you ever again. Oh, really? Okay, that's actually really good. It's a good song. It's a good song, Tombo. It's a good song. Oh. It's a good song, Tombo. Alright. Let's go. Con 100 meme. I'm excited. Con 100 meme.
Yeah, but I can't get... Look, you absolute mongoloid. Listen to me. If Titania with 9 move cannot get down, how is Marsha with 8 move gonna get down? Marsha's better. Marsha... No, she's not.
or evil. Black or evil.
What does just Mordecai mean?
Okay, that's amazing. Oh my god, Con 100. As always, I'll link it in my Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my fucking god, guys. Oh my god. So fucking good. No, it's I was gonna say black. It's not all black and white, and then I said it's not all black and evil, and then people just gave me shit for that. It was just a little quip. Oh, okay. Well, let's do the talks. Ahem. You are from the northwest nation of Crimea, are you not? You share my condolences for the terrible misfortune that have befallen your country and people. Yet you remain blessed. Fate has brought you here, to the Grand Temple Menil, to the splendor of Benyon, grandest of all the nations of Tellus. By the way, I bet you are traveling north of the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know? They are the remnants of a race known as the 𝗧𝗵𝗽, who comes from the civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you will enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. Yeah, it'll be a real picnic. Oh yes, picnics are indeed nice, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you should be well advised to keep your distance, for safety's sake. It's said that there are bandit strongholds near the northwest ruins, and we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Be careful. How are your preparations progressing? They're underway. We're leaving within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. A desert is just a large path of sandy soil, is it not? Haha, with one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you'll not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and find only more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. I see. I'm sure Soren knows much about these things, but... Something befallen Master Soren? I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about. It all started when we arrived in Benyon. Oh. Be that as it may be, it won't hurt for me to have more of this information. Can you tell me more? Of course, there's little water in the desert, so the soil is very dry. Few trees and grasses grow there, which means there are no groves or anything else which will provide cover. And as I mentioned here, those on foot and horseback will find the same sand slow their pace considerably. Their exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to such a great degree. Thieves are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected, but those skilled in the magical arts, that would make sense. I once heard an explanation from a magic user that I know. He claimed that the spirits employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is truth. Who was the source? Prime Minister 𝗧𝗵𝗽. Would he play a joke like that? Haha, well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man, but please allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Oh, others are unaffected by sand or Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, and other flying units. Oh, and 𝗧𝗵𝗽 too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form, although they will be slowed some. You said 𝗧𝗵𝗽, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman. Well, of course, Bjork and 𝗧𝗵𝗽 are both living things. Every precious life was created but to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there are still those who persecute 𝗧𝗵𝗽 in the land of the goddess is deplorable. Are you of a noble house? Yes, I am. One must be noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought all nobles were half-crazed fools that can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest. Haha, I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and one last thing. What is it? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that treasures from those times still lie undiscovered beneath the shifting sands. Thus, with good luck, may come across such treasures during battle. Sigrun is such a good character, and such gorgeous design. I wish he was playable in this game. I wish you got to choose between, like, maybe, like, denying Rayson would give you Sigrun instead. Hooey! The Grand Temple. Luxuries and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. It is a if a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I can use my prone to illness ploy. Oh yes, I think I can arrange to work about 1 every 5 jobs or so. And now that I have a fixed income, I have time to visit local inns and see what games of chances are about. Evening. Oh, you did happen to hear any of that? You were talking out loudly. Oh my, I wasn't being serious. I'm an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you were with, you were in debt to them, right? Huh? How do you know that? When we took out that group, your debt vanished. Yes, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thank you. Come now, you can't believe the world is as forgiving as that, or that we are that foolish. What? Debts are debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people who owed who were owned coin by you, right? We can't have any debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owe. That's very kind of you. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the 𝗏 mercenaries. Payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time, it seems. You're working for free, friend. Aye. Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company or getting sick. Right then, I trust you'll do your best. What a mess! Ah, nuts! 𝗔𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗶𝗏. Alright, any supports at all? Not yet. Could do Mordecai Mists, but no, I'd like to do Mist Void, I think. That's a slow one. Why doesn't it grow faster? Alright, so we have the Vantage skill now. There's a few units I feel use it very well. Soren is one such unit. When enemies go for him, which they often will, he can Vantage Adept to kill units before they kill him, which can be very nice. Other units that do well with Vantage would probably be Boyd. Boyd could be, like, on half health he would attack first. There is, however, a unit that uses Vantage extremely well, and that is Nephany. Because she has Vantage Wrath. If we're gonna use Nephany, we might as well give her Vantage. I might as well try this out, see if it works. Yeah, it's 100%, so it always triggers. It always triggers. So Vantage Wrath could be very solid on Nephany. Why are the skills in Japanese? Because I am playing Japanese Path of Radiance with a translation patch. This gives me access to the Maniac mode difficulty, which is much harder than hard. Do you lose the skill if she dies? Oh yeah, it's on her for good now. I thought I got some gold this chapter. I guess not. Killer Lances are rare. We do happen to have one, though. Alright, we have a red gem to sell, and we also have a secret book to give away. Let's see. Okay, we have some money now, actually. I say we forge a lance for Braum. Probably forge him a steel lance, I'd say. Give it some hit. Alright. What should we call it, chat? Let's do the forge name. Let's go. Alright. Ba-da-da. Ah, you broke my chat again. You broke my chat again, chat. How nice of you. Let's restore it. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pingus! Alright, let's make it black. There you go. We got a lance for Braum now. How nice. Let's see. We have... I think Nephanie's close now. She might be close to leveling. We'll see. Probably won't be fielding Oscar in the next map, nor Titania, so we'll see. Pingus is slang for penis? Maybe. We are... Let's get another javelin. Good old YouTube poops. Alright, so the next map will be tough. We need some... we want to bring the 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗿 lance for sure on Jill. That's going to be phenomenal. We also have a 𝗧𝗵𝗽 axe that we can give to Boyd. Hammer will be useless here, but the 𝗧𝗵𝗽 axe can be very solid. And we want to make sure we have fire tomes. Can you buy L-fires yet from the armory? You can. I think it's actually worth it to get an L-fire. L-fire can be very nice here. Okay, we already have an L-fire, which is good. I actually don't know if Soren can use it. Oh shit, he can't use it. What about Ilyana? Can she use it? She can. Nice. That'll help, actually. Yeah, I'm probably not going to field either Titania or Soren or Oscar for the next map, because they're kind of bad. So it'll probably go to someone else, I think. Yeah, she can use L-Fire on promo, which is actually nice. I might even field Marsha just to rescue drop people around the desert. She can actually be very nice for this map. And I'm also going to field 𝗧𝗵, believe it or not, because there's some unique 𝗧𝗵𝗽 stones to steal here that can be very nice to get. And I might field both Mordecai and Leth here, because they are actually phenomenal in the desert. I might even pop a 𝗧𝗪𝗽 stone on Mordecai. I haven't quite decided yet. We'll see. Oscar, I'm not fielding Oscar, so killing Lance for him doesn't make a lot of sense. But... okay, Braum can't even use it yet. That's annoying. Alright, let's go! Yeah. This is the desert map, so that's important. I'm gonna bring up a desert map here. Might as well. I don't usually do this, but I think it's just... it'll save me a lot of time. Just have this up here. Because I will want all the treasure. Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Recently, ever since we reached Benyon, in fact, you seem depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So, it's time for the desert. Which is the best direction to enter from? Soren? Yeah, what is it? Alright, I know there's something going on. I'm sorry, I was thinking. What is it that you wanted? Well, I was going to ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met. Ah. Who are you? Answer me! Oh, it's Tormod! It's his special, like, terrorist skin. We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of the Senator's dogs. You cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt, but we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free, and then you'll pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them. So, you get bonus experience for every 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗍 you don't kill on this map, but you get more experience for killing them, so this is a really bad deal. Don't do it. Kill them all. 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗍 are worth a lot of experience. They're promoted units. What? We're facing 𝗧𝗧𝗍? I don't like the look of this. 𝗧𝗧𝗍 or no, it doesn't change the fact that they're brigands. Do not lower your guard. I know what I'm doing, everyone. Watch your footing in the sand. Take care and fight well. Alright. Complete the half-breeds. Alright, so we'll probably bring Marsha for rescuing. Not Oscar, though. Not Makalov. But Leth and 𝗧𝗵. I know it seems weird, but there's a good reason for it. Now, 𝗧𝗵, if you smite him, I believe he can steal... there's some unique Maniac mode only 𝗧𝗵𝗽 stones here. They only show up on this chapter. and they'll be used pretty early. But if you steal them with 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶, you can actually snatch them for yourself. They only show up in this chapter. And you want to grab as many as you can. There are quite a few of them. There's one here as well. But I don't think Volk can reach that one. He can, but I think he dies to these guys, so... They don't all use them right away. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I think Volk can steal this one. But he might die unless we give him the 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶 guard. And in Path of Radiance, you get the same experience for attacking an untransformed 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶, so it's actually very nice to do so. Breed the free. Yeah, there's some of you that would love to do that. And yes, I am fielding Braum in the desert, which may seem a bit counterintuitive, but I want him to work on his Nephany support. Liar will be mine. Shouldn't you get more vulneraries? I guess I kind of should. There you go. Happy? Shouldn't you put Braum behind Volk to shove him? That might be a good idea, yeah. I don't know if he'll need to be shoved, though. I think he moves perfectly in the desert, doesn't he? Leth is also nice because she instantly transforms, which helps. Yeah, see? Volk has perfect movement here. Just gonna make sure his 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶 guard is equipped. Very nice. So you can get one 𝗧𝗵𝗽 stone like this, and then you can get the other one like this. Which is actually very nice. So that's 2 extra 𝗧𝗵𝗽 stones you wouldn't otherwise have, and it also means 2 less 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶 early on. Which is really nice. And then, now, here's the thing. When 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶 are untransformed, they actually don't take effective damage. What's the difference between Maniac mode and the normal one? More enemies, enemies are stronger. I think experience and bonus experience is reduced. And there are other things too, but I don't remember all of them. Is this game hard? On Maniac mode, it is challenging, to say the least. Now, there's one thing I hate about 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶, and that's the fact that you don't see their range when they untransform, which is so fucking annoying. Hey! Found the coin! Let's go. Now, this guy will transform instantly, as will this guy, so you want to be careful. You don't want to go right in here. No, I believe they give the same experience, untransformed or not. Actually, I think Radiant Dawn is the one that separates the two. So, I don't think so, actually. I think, Alright, let me see. What other items do we have around here? So we got the Physic, the Coin, the Shine, the Guard Scroll we probably want. I mean, we want all of these things in time. But I think it's good to keep Soren around Ike for the time being. We can always move you up. We gotta keep Mist protected. Same thing with Ilyana. She's very weak here. Then Marcia is just a nice rescuer in case we need. I'm a little bit worried about Volk. I hope he'll live with the 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶 guard. They do hit hard, though. 2 ravens, I think. No, 1, I think. Remember to lock in. I mean, I am always locked in. Right? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Did I just lose 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶? I don't know if there's a bird in range of him. Damn. Yeah, he's dead. Whoa. Oh, no. He lives. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Damn. I forget how frail 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗃 is. He really needs to get some supports quick. Alright, they're going for Volk, and They only deal 5 damage to him, thanks to the 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶 so that helps a lot. This is also a great experience for him. Oh! Okay, good job, 𝗏. Oh, I think 𝗧𝗵 is dead? I don't know if 𝗧𝗵 gets doubled by these guys. No, he doesn't. Nice. Okay. Not bad at all. We have a vulnerary to steal, but that'll kill him. Okay, this guy actually has a stealable 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶 stone. Interesting, but if I'm... Oh, I should have moved 𝗧𝗵 further up so I could rescue him out. I would love to steal that 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶 stone. I didn't even realize he had one. There's a lot of vulneraries to steal, too. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do here. I think 𝗧𝗵 can probably... If I shove 𝗧𝗵, he can probably go and kill this guy. And then this guy won't transform just yet. But with 12 speed, I... Oh, Elwind is... That's 14 now. Not a double from 𝗧𝗵, sadly. Can you smite Marsha with Mordecai? I think I can, actually. Let me see. His weight is 33. Marsha... Yeah, I think he can. But I need to be careful here. So I would love to steal this, and I think I can. I just gotta be careful with 𝗏. Because this guy will be able to attack next turn. That's 3 potential guys that can attack. So we gotta be very precarious here. Boyd with a shove will reach and probably kill? I think I'm gonna have to smite Boyd to get him in range and kill this guy with the 𝗧𝗵𝗽 Slayer. I think that's the only thing that really makes sense here. And that means Mist can run down here and get 𝗧𝗵𝗽 up. How much depth does 𝗏 have? Not enough, I think. But, yeah, if I smite Mordecai, or if I smite Boyd, he can go and deal with this guy with the 𝗧𝗵𝗽 axe. Oh my god, Boyd, I love you. Please don't miss. Thank you. Jill can kill the bird after I steal his stone, so 𝗏 should be fine, I think. And that's another stone, too, which is gonna help a lot. But I gotta be careful. Okay, this guy's not he's not transforming yet. These guys are not in range. So I think if 𝗏 just goes around... Let me see, is there a treasure on his location? Yes, actually, there's a 𝗧𝗵𝗽. Right here. So if we go here, actually, yeah, he's gonna get attacked by that guy either way. So he might get a 𝗧𝗵𝗽 here. If stealing is the same as waiting, which I'm not sure if it is. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful level, 𝗏. Yes, he got the 𝗧𝗵𝗽. That's beautiful. That means we can send Jill to kill this guy. I like giving Boyd the 𝗧𝗵𝗽 card. You want to give the 𝗧𝗵𝗽 card to anyone who's going to be facing a lot of 𝗧𝗵𝗽. I think putting in a 𝗏 here was necessary. Mangs, are you going to give the Ancestor Scrolls in on the Saga Definitive Edition? Yes, but not in the way you think. Yes, but not in the way you think. They're there, but they work differently. Okay. I think the play here is to rescue 𝗧𝗵. Yeah, the play is to rescue 𝗧𝗵 and get him off somewhere else. Oh, this guy will transfer. Ooh, I'm worried about 𝗏, actually. Yeah, I'm a little worried about 𝗏 now. Because this guy might transform and attack me, and he's a tiger. Oof. Aye. Yeah, this is scary. Maybe I can trick this bird into going for 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗃. That might work, actually. He might go for 𝗧𝗵𝗃. Use left to take and drop 𝗧𝗵 off. And we'll heal 𝗧𝗵 with Ileana. Hey Mango, currently using mobile data because we're currently on blackout. Wow, damn, that's rough. That is rough, bah! Alright. Soren could potentially deal with these guys? No, I want Soren further up here. I need his help to deal with these guys. I gotta make sure I put him next to Ike. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm very scared for Volk right now. I think the tiger is gonna murder him. Yeah, I'm worried. Oof. Yeah. I think the ravens or the birds deal 10 damage to him, so he might just live with 1 HP. Yep. Beautiful. 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗿 saves today. Beautiful. It's pretty much as perfect as it could have gotten. Haha! Wow, that was nicely calculated, and that's a physics stuff I really need too. So, yeah, I am happy about that. I am really happy about that. Woo! Never punished. That's me. He was so close to death. Perfectly calculated. As all things should be. Oh, we don't even need to do this. We can, so many people who could benefit from this juicy experience. Oh, okay. You know what? This is a nice kill for Volk. Just take your time. No need to rush. Yeah, on this map, you want to play slowly. Oh, shit. Nani? Nani? Okay, that's not nice. Okay. That's not nice at all. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗿 this guy after all. Good job, Boyd. I love you. That fucking sucked, actually. Yeah, it did. No! His first blank level! No! Ah! That sucks. Alright. Let me just pawn off the physics staff before I heal with the Leon. Or maybe missed, actually. Mordecai can... If I shove... Okay, I need to be careful here because Soren, if I shove Soren, he can probably kill the bird? Or can he? No, he cannot. Oh shit, that's really bad actually. Maybe I'll get an adept. That blank level ups are exceedingly rare. They're extremely rare. Alright, I might just kill with Ileana here. Yeah, I think I will. I think that's better than healing in this position right here. I don't know why, but I've only seen black levels in Path of Radiance. It could be that some of the games have different formulas for blank levels. Combat animations can be disabled, but when I'm using the faster animation patch, they are about as fast as Overland animations. The Path of Radiance animations are extremely slow. Even on Overland map, they take forever. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the Raven there, miss. Don't worry. Do not worry, Sar. We will redeem. Oh, perfect. Kill for Nephany. Let's go. And before we do that, let's make sure she gets a knife ward level. Yes, I'm tryharding right now. I don't care. I'm tryharding. I want all of Neph levels to be speed. The fast animation patch is available from Download's Discord, linked in the video description. Wow. Magic. Well, at least she got speed. Yeah, it's important to get Night Ward level ups whenever you can in this game. It is important. Ooh, missed this, whew. Yeah, let's gonna make her way up to 𝗧𝗵𝗽. And, I guess so. Do we have more stuff to steal? Let me check. Oh, we still got 𝗧𝗵𝗽 stones over here that has not been used yet. Interesting. I don't know if he ever does use that, but I should probably... I'm gonna send 𝗧𝗵 over to get the boots. He can grab that. And, what about the other bird? It'll transform soon, but not yet. Wing of Shrew donated $2. Should this be renamed the kitty litter map? It is maybe a giant litter box, yeah. Carlfield Gabler donated $5. Chapter 14 is so sad that people are mean to the 𝗧𝗵𝗽. Chapter 15, break up the anti-𝗧𝗵𝗽 weapon to exterminate them all. I mean, this is Fire Emblem, ultimately. It's a game about killing things. But yeah, this physics staff is going to be so nice for leveling up mists. I'm going to try not to spam it as much as I did the last one, but we are about to get a few extra physics staffs in the 𝗖𝗵𝗽 Forest, so... And this gives so much experience to Mist, which is why I love it. Yeesh. Okay, let's see. Wow. Okay, maybe another kill for 𝗏𝗍. Remember the seer joined you for the express purpose of helping out 𝗧𝗵𝗽, and you've made him kill more 𝗧𝗵𝗽s using the 𝗧𝗵𝗽 Slayer than Jill with all her weapons combined? Kind of funny, isn't it? Do you get Titania in this game? Yeah, she's just benched because it's a desert map, and honestly, in the mid-game Titania is not that needed. I'll probably deploy her again in the 𝗖𝗵𝗽 Forest arc, but I am okay with not using her for a little bit, because my team is actually so good right now that I feel like they don't... Oh, he cannot... Oh, no, he can shove a sea arc. It's just there's someone in the way. Dude, 𝗧𝗵𝗽 is frail. He's so much frailer than I remember. Bro needs to level defense. That's not it. That's not it, 𝗧𝗵𝗽. That's not it. He leveled something. Bro leveled something. Look, 𝗧𝗵𝗽 is not fast enough to steal. That is sad. But you know who is? I actually need these, believe it or not. You know what? He doesn't even deal damage to untransformed 𝗧𝗵𝗽s. He's so bad. I miss move levels. You know what? Move levels are peak. I'm kind of surprised Engage didn't do move levels. I feel like that would have been fun. Yeah, we need a 𝗖𝗵 training arc. We do. Wow, okay. Okay. Do we really need to do this? Is 𝗧𝗵𝗽 okay? He'll be fine. No, he's not dead. I got plenty of units that can take him out. Don't worry about it. Got 𝗏, I got Marsha, I got 𝗏𝗵. No, I don't. I do not have 𝗏𝗵. But 𝗏 can get a kill. Why not? Okay, I guess it'll be up to Soren needs to level his fire magic. Oh, bro, Soren pissed. He mad, bro. Looked up Ike's average stat at level 17, and 13 strength is actually dead on. I was surprised, but then again, Ike will usually barely cap strength at, yeah. I guess it's not so bad, after all, you know? It really ain't as bad as we think. So I guess what I could do now is I could take the 𝗧𝗵𝗽 guard, and I could... Some people suggested giving it to Boyd, which I actually think is a phenomenal idea. He could have some fun against these 𝗧𝗵𝗽s. Maybe earn his promotion. That'd be nice. I really miss the 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁. Rip in peace, 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁. Gone but not forgotten. Don't forget, you're totally found by yourself and not by a guide recruitment on this map. Oh yeah, no, of course, yeah, no, yeah, I agree, like, of course I knew about 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 being recruited on this spot, like, you guys didn't? You, like, come on. Of course, we all found 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 ourselves, right? We never looked up a guide. Who would do such a thing? Oh yeah, never, ever. Who? Exactly. Okay. Yeah, we gotta deal with some of these guys first. But honestly, I don't think the 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗃 axe is really necessary here. I think this is just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to clear out that guy before I do anything else. Okay, I'm not gonna waste it like I did the last one. I will, absolutely, but I'm gonna try to restrain myself. It really feels like 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 should just join. So, 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 is a bit of a relic of the past. What he really is, and people don't really... Most people don't know this, but back in the day, before the internet was a big thing, Nintendo used to sell magazines. Magazines called Nintendo Power and many others. And these magazines would contain secrets and a lot of cool stuff. This was the whole ploy behind selling the magazines. This was really, like, Path of Radiance, there was obviously internet when Path of Radiance came out, but it wasn't really as widespread. The reason why characters like 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 exists is so they can write about him in Nintendo Power and give you a reason to buy the magazine. That's the reason Kaga put the secret events. Oh, wow. Yes, and that's why these, like, obscure secrets exist, is to give people... And you were the cool kid in class if you knew these secrets. Like, if you were the guy who had Nintendo Power, you'd be like, wow, I know that there's a secret sword master on this map that you guys don't know about, right? Oh, and these guys have 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 stones, by the way. I should totally steal their shit. But I need to be careful. Let's just get Jill over here, shall we? Oh, this guy has a 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 stone too. Badass. I found Muir under a tree. Yeah, stuff like that, you know. I should probably keep Ilyena around here. We can send 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁. We can send 𝗬𝗏 over here, maybe. I am prepared for disaster. Oh shit, I should not be moving Mist so far up. I should be more careful. What is a magazine? It's a thing made of paper that you read. And before the internet, it was really the only way that you would know about stuff like this. Alright, I think I can actually start looking for the boots. Can I? Aren't they, like, here? No, they're here. I think I gotta deal with that guy. Oh, shit. Ooh, yeah, I don't want Ilyena to be targeted here. I'm just gonna play it safe. Grab Mists. I knew about it. I waited on every tile on this map with every character. I don't believe you, mate. I don't believe you did. Only if you'd heard about it, I think, would you do that. But I don't believe you did it unprompted. Should we still be using Mordecai much with Miriam? Mordecai is phenomenal. You should probably use both of them, honestly. I do agree that Miriam is usually better, though. But I really don't think you should lock yourself out of using either, really. About Switch 2 hacking, I actually heard some uplifting news. Apparently, there's been a discovery. It doesn't mean we get one yet, but it means that it's... Apparently, something has occurred, or so I understand. That something has happened. Alright, let me see, Volk. Do you survive a tiger? You do. Very nice. I just heard that there was a discovery recently about the Switch 2 emulator, that some progress has been made on it, but there's still a lot left that needs to happen before we get a Switch 2 emulator. I'd be surprised if there's the same TV chip situation that let people emulate the Switch. Apparently it was like a really rare find or something like that that actually made it possible. Anyway, I'm gonna grab this. I don't care if he attacks me. I'm just gonna send Jill down here. Yeah, Ladustlats maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna put her here. He'll probably go for Volk, but then maybe she can finish him off. Oh, bro, I'm totally gonna emulate the Switch 2, even though I have one. For the sole reason that it's gonna run smoother. Emulating Tree Houses and Engage is so much nicer. It is so much nicer than playing it on original hardware. The Switch one is dog shit. And by emulate, I mean, of course, lawfully purchase it from Nintendo. It's just slang, okay? Yeah, Switch 2 emulator is far away. It's not gonna come for a while. Yeah, people have said don't expect a Switch 2 emulator for a long while. Why are emulator better? Because they just run better. Because it's based on your computer instead of the abysmal hardware. Oh yeah, Astra is not good on Maniac mode. It is not good at all. It's terrible. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to steal the Vulnerary, and then I'm probably going to rescue with Jill, I think. Unless I can... Oh, I have too many items, apparently. Shit. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm going to shove Soren, I think. I think Soren can kill the tiger. Not really, but Jill can kill if we do this, so... Yeah, I'm going to do this. Oh, okay, that's fine. I actually need Vulnerary, so this is phenomenal. Hit points, magic, skill, speed, lock, resistance. Oh my god, that is a phenomenal Soren level. Let's go. And then we can grab ourselves another Vulnerary. This has been a great map. Okay, this is a little scary. Ooh, I have to do this. Okay, Volk will die if this misses. Please don't miss, Jill. Oh, that was scary. You would have died. You would have died. That's scary, man. Magic skill. Okay, my Jill is getting defense plus. She's probably getting a defense transfer, which I am pretty excited about, actually. I am actually pretty excited about that. Because that makes her less likely to die in Chapter 4 or Chapter 5 of Radiant Dawn. Whichever one is the stupid one with the... Flame Lance Jill! There we go. There we go. Was waiting for it. Can we kill everyone who says Flame Lance? Of course not. People love that. You know what, Marcia? If you can somehow land this, that'd be very nice. But of course you can't. Flame Lance Danny! Smite Math. I should have smote her. Smitten? Jill just needs to die to 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗿. She will, probably. Alright, we're gonna do a 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗃 here, fuck it. Smotified! Smitten. Smutted. She should be smutted? Smith? Smith, Neff? Ah! Boyd, what? 2 blank levels in a row? Boyd, what? Come on, dude. What is wrong with you? Ah! You haven't even capped any stats yet. Why are you doing this all of a sudden? This is not okay. This is not okay. Bro is falling off. Oh, dude. I mean, he's still phenomenal, but 2 blank. Imagine how good he could. Imagine how good he could have been. Imagine how good he could have been. Bro, imagine how good he could have been. Alright. What? Are thieves not guaranteed to find shit? Maybe they're not, actually. Bro, what am I doing? Oh, did Soren find? Oh, he did. Yeah, he totally did. Okay, I'm just stupid. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Alright, let's find the boots. They should be... Actually, no, we need to make sure this guy dies first. Did Ileana already level up her staff rank? I seem to have recalled some, like, staff level up on her. Yeah, D rank. Nice. That's actually very nice. That means Neffany can probably get this kill? Yes, she can. The only stat Boyd has capped is HP. Yeah. Alright, another Neff level. Let's see how it goes. Come on, get strength. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Strength speed. We're getting a good Neff, everyone. That means we can finally go get the boots. And I'm sorry, guys. I know it's a bit basic. But I am probably giving these boots to Jill. I just think she wields them better. I think Jill is the best target. Oh, for the boots in general, because she has. You want to give the boots to a unit with Kanto. That is really the best thing that you can do, I think. Oh, there's a Lagustone to be stolen here. Cool. Definitely want to grab that. Anything to steal on Muran? Well, Ms. Demiban can't really be stolen, so... You could give the boots to 𝗏𝗏. That's pretty funny, but I don't think it's good. Alright, let's send Jill up here. We have some Lagustones that we really want to steal over here. Kamdan Daman donated $2. What do you think of crit negating items in Fire Emblem? I love them. I think you should absolutely have a few crit negating tools at your disposal. It's a resource that you give around. I do like it a lot. Crits are annoying. You don't like to be crit. And it's nice to have a way to combat crits. I think you should get more than one. That's my opinion on crit negating items. Oh, okay. Paterino, member for 14 months. 40 months, even less than some Boyd quotes. Member for 40 months, Pat. Been a while. Pat, I know just what you want. You want to work on a Path of Radiance CMU, right? I can feel his enthusiasm through the screen. Alright, let's go get both of these Lagustones. I know exactly what Path wants to do with his free time. Alright. Let's see. 15, we should be able to steal the... We are getting so many Lagustones here. More than I thought you could get. It's actually really nice. I have no idea how to use Paragon for FE9. Isn't it the same as Radiant Dawn? I might be wrong, though. I really should look into Paragon more. I think I would have a lot of fun with it. Alright, let's shove Volk so he can potentially steal. The Radiant Dawn 𝗬𝗵𝗽. When the boulders started going crazy, I lost it. That was a great... Yeah, the Radiant Dawn 𝗬𝗵𝗽 was so good. It was so good. Easily the best 𝗬𝗵𝗽. Oh, really? He can't... Oh, he's not fast enough to steal it. Oh, shit. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay, then. I might just wait for Volk to get over here. I kind of want to... I kind of want to... Oh, nice. That'll do. I kind of want to wait. Yeah, I kind of want to get that stone. It's a nice stone. Oh, where are you going? Hey! Where are you go? Oh, he's going. Oh my God, he's going. He's going to heal. I'm such a moron. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now I gotta follow him. Come back here, please. Why are you running? Why are you running? I guess Mist has decent luck. I guess she can try and find the white gem. Get back here. Bro, come back. Come back here. Right now. You absolute idiot. Alright, I think the guard scroll is here, right? Yeah, there we go. Kind of sucks, but I mean... why not? I think I misplaced the tiles. Let's see. Yeah, the white gem is there. The 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏 is there. Okay, I should still be able to steal this. There you go. Oh, I have too many items. Okay. Shove. Okay. Dude, I'm getting so many Lagoose stones. I had no idea you could get this many. That's actually phenomenal. Strength, skill, speed, luck, rest. This is such a good... Like, I am getting the Volk of the eras right here. Like, this is really good. This is really good. Like, this is... I'm so happy. Like, having a Volk that can steal silver weapons and stuff in the late game is actually really nice. Yeah, he's gonna steal so many things. I'm really happy about this. Alright, and I believe there is still a silver blade and a coin to pick up over here. There you go. Silver blade is a bit of a meme, but we do love it. Alright, and then there's... There we go. I sense something. Grr, must be my imagination. A female cat? Splendid. I've not seen your face in these parts before. Ah! Where did you come from? Oh, I see that I've startled you. My apologies. Who are you? If you wish to learn someone's name, isn't it polite to introduce yourself first? Grr, I am 𝗏𝗏 from Gallia. And I am 𝗧𝗵𝗽. I live here in this desolate wasteland, playing at being a hermit. Is that so? Well, don't let me interrupt your life. Oh no, please don't worry about it. Oh, I won't. And? What? Why are you standing there staring at me? I'm interested in Gallia's beast tribes. Fascinating, really. I have an idea. Can we go somewhere and talk? I don't think so. Why not? My companions and I are in the middle of a battle. I've no time to chit-chat with you. Very well, then I will help you. And once this battle is finished, you'll have time to converse, yes? I suppose, perhaps. Right, off we go then. What sort of lunatic of a thing have I found now? Alright, so this little lunatic is Path of Radiant's secret unit. Let's bring up his growth rates, shall we? There he is. So, 𝗧𝗵𝗽 is an interesting unit. On hard mode, he's actually quite good. These are solid stats. A level 8 pre-promoted Swordmaster in Chapter 15 is pretty crazy. He comes with a 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, which is a phenomenal S-rank sword that gives defense and a bunch of crit. And he has Astra, which, you know, it's there, I guess. It wastes a bunch of weapon uses, though, in this game, which I don't like. However, 𝗧𝗵 has two massive flaws in Maniac mode. Number one, he doesn't get the crit bonus. This can be a blessing if you want to use him to set up kills for others. But it means that he himself has slightly reduced offense. The second and much more lethal component to 𝗧𝗵 is a base luck of 5. And with a luck growth of 25%, that luck is not going anywhere. He's only got 12 levels to grow. You're not giving a share of icons to this one. 𝗧𝗵 will face crit pretty much against any enemy in the late game. Enemies in Maniac mode can easily have over 20 plus skill in the late game. They're all going to have crit on him. You're just rolling the dice, really. And with 12 defense, even wielding the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, a crit's going to kill him, or at least leave him very low. Braum is the only one who can really survive with low luck, because he has so much defense. 𝗧𝗵 will not. The endgame is packed with lance users. They are going to murder him. For that reason, 𝗧𝗵 is not really likely to stay alive for long on Maniac mode if you use him frequently. Doesn't mean you shouldn't field him. He is good. His offense is really strong. He can kill units. He can weaken them. Like, he's good. Don't get me wrong. There's a guy who was so... He was so upset that I called him okay. Okay? He's okay! He left hate messages on every single one of my comments or any one of my videos. So angry that I called him okay. But I really think on Maniac mode, he is okay. He is a solid pre-promote. He's not going to be your best unit, not by a long stretch. And he doesn't have many levels to grow, so I don't find him to... He doesn't grow all that much stronger. He's got 12 levels to go. But he's good for what he is. An okay unit. Now, let's see, where is that white gem? It is 1, 2, 3, 4 down. So Mist is actually standing on it. We'll just have to get lucky, I guess. No, he's fine at base. It's not that he's not fine at base. I think he is completely fine at base. It's not that he's not fine at base. But, you know, Maniac mode kind of changes the game, as you guys know. $12, $10? Yeah, this is fine, actually. Yeah, 22. We can put Jill here. Yeah, we're gonna get the white gem, don't worry. How dare you! Who's your personal favorite Swordmaster in Path of Radiance? That's a good question, actually. You know, I actually really like 𝗧𝗏 design-wise. I just don't like her as a unit. If it's like purely subjective, like how they look, I think 𝗧𝗏 actually, but I guess it would have to be 𝗧𝗵, really. I mean, who else, really? I mean, who else? Come on, Leth. Find the white gem. Come on! 𝗧𝗏 is okay, I guess. I don't have strong opinions about him one way or the other. He's alright. A little frail. Oh, shit. Let's heal up Volk. Wait, 𝗵𝗽 doesn't attack? Carl Philip Gabler donated $5 to Super Chat. You called 𝗧𝗵 okay. Well, tuning out then. Hope you fail. Bye! That's amazing. That is actually great. I love it. Shouldn't you just rescue Volk? I mean, yeah. There you go. I think I got pretty much everything now. I just need the white gem, and then we're good. I mean, I could rescue Volk, but you know what I also could do? Get experience on him. Because he gets very good chip experience fighting the tiger, actually. And yeah, it looks like Jill actually doesn't get attacked by Maram. Which means Nefany chip 43. Gotta love it. My companions and I are not thieves. I'm sure you could not care less, though. Come on, give me the white gem. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna get this kill with Volk, I think. Or we could just kill him with Boyd. Gabriel Barkut donated $5. Stefan's design is great. His views of record conversations are too, but honestly his clothes are way too hot for a desert hermit. Yeah, a little bit maybe. Ooh, strength, speed, skill for Boyd. Should we master seal him, guys? Is that level worth 5k gold? What do you think? Okay, now he attacks. Interesting. I guess he attacks once you attack him. Did you give Boyd a Speedwing? I did not. That Speedwing went, believe it or not, to fucking Ilyana. To Ilyana! Bro, give me the Speedwing! Is it faster for me to just pick up Soph and go get the Speedwing like that? I'm wondering if that might be the case. Speedwing where? Speedwing there. Jill Speedwing when? She might not need it. She's leveling really well. Anyway, we might just be able to give Boyd the promo he needs on Meroim, honestly. I think we can. We can promote him on Meroim. Because at the end of the day, I'd like to save my Master Seals if possible. You're going to lose the gem, defeat the boss? Oh yeah, good point. Does Boyd have crit on him? He does not, so... Yeah, don't worry. I'm getting Soph over here so I can get that white gem. Maybe Leth will find it, though. Damn. Does Mordecai have dialogue with Meroim? I think so. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it's more than 5k. The white gem is like 10k. That's really important, actually. So I'm definitely holding off to kill one turn to get it. Oh, you meant the Master Seal. Yeah. Wolf also has dialogue with Meroim. I think that, yeah. Probably because he reminds him of Tormod or something, I would imagine. Have you tried the square above Mist? No, it's those squares I've double-checked. But Soph is in range now, so he should be able to get it. There you go. Alright, we got everything now. Now we can finish the job with Boyd. I don't know if this will give him a promo. Maybe we can just bonus experience the last experience. Oh, no. Ah, 40 more experience to promote. I thought it'd be more. We got the white gem, don't worry. Haha. We lose! You're the leader of this band, aren't you? Yes, I am. I'll resist you no further. Take me with you or execute me here, I care not. But my companions, would you let them go, please? No, I won't allow it. Huh? I won't let you take Meroim. Grr, stay back, little one. We're not supposed to expose. If you want Meroim, you'll have to kill me first. Yes, he is a Barrack child. I claimed him when I was little more than an infant. He has nothing to do with us subhumans. Stop lying. I'm here because I want to be. Who's the leader of the 𝗧𝗵𝗽 Emancipation Army? I am. You're a big jerk, Mora. I'm trying to cover for everyone and get yourself killed. I won't allow it. Little one. Hey, I don't care who the real leader is. The 𝗧𝗵𝗽 who calls himself a subhuman is protecting a kidnapped Barrack who claims to lead a 𝗧𝗵𝗽 Emancipation Army? Do I have that right? Because if I do, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about. Would someone please tell me what is going on here?
Fade to black.
Alright, please go over that again. It's been customary throughout Begnion's history to keep 𝗧𝗵𝗽 as slaves? That's right. But that's in the past now. 20 years ago, all slavery was outlawed and all 𝗧𝗵𝗽s were freed. And as far as the general public is concerned, that is exactly what happened. So there's a portion of society that willingly breaks the law? The commoners obey, but there are still many Laguz slaves in the homes of nobles. 𝗵𝗲 and I brought this to the attention of the senators, but they would not listen. That's why we gathered other figures. We break into the homes where slaves are kept and help them escape. Of course, the nobles can't let this be known publicly, so they brand us as thieves and turned us into wanted outlaws. Alright, I think I understand your motives, but you're not going to solve the basic problem this way. We know that, but we can't give up and leave them in chains. We can and we won't. Do you mind if I try to help? Huh? This sort of 𝗵𝗽 behavior is something that's been bothering me. I think there may be something I can do. 𝗖𝗓𝗏, stop this foolishness. Where are you taking me? Tell me. It's only a little farther. I'll tell you once we arrive, just as I promised. I left no word with 𝗏𝗏. If I'd known we were coming this far, I would have left a message. Don't worry, he's taking you to see a good friend. Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Look below your race and what do you see? What is this? How is this possible? What happened here? Don't worry, you're about to become 10,000 gold. This is 𝗧𝗵𝗽? Is this what you're trying to tell me? The colorless vista? These cracked and withered branches? These lifeless trees? This is my forest? 𝗧𝗵𝗽, 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 𝗧𝗵𝗽. The ancient tongue. It's been many years since I heard it last. You can still speak it. The voice of the forest is still. Why? How did this... 𝗖𝗓𝗏 is telling Raisin for a renewal scroll. It's been like this since your clan's been gone. The area near the entrance is especially bad. They used fire. Most of the trees are dead. Unforgivable. How can they do things like this? Cursed humans. What did this forest do? What did my clan do? Humans hold Laguz in contempt. And in the same way, they hold all of nature in contempt as well. They think everything exists for the pleasure of their and betterment. They are beneath contempt. 𝗖𝗓𝗏, it appears I have misjudged you. I called you a groveling today. Groveling today to humans and labored your traitor. I was overly harsh, I apologize. Not to worry, I engage in occasional commerce with humans, that much is true. A more pressing issue is the growing darkness. You can return to Phoenicia tomorrow, can you not? I'm certain that some noble has a villa in this area. At this time of year, it's also almost certain to be empty. I suggest we borrow it for the evening. You would sleep in a human building? Think about it. Bird folk like you and I have no night vision whatsoever. If we were discovered by humans, they would surely overwhelm and capture us, right? I see your point. Very good. I'll go stubble around until I find something to eat. Please make yourself comfortable. 𝗖𝗓𝗏. Yes? Thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate it. Don't be ridiculous. We're old friends, are we not? Right, you are, old friend. He's such a nice guy. We all need a friend like 𝗖𝗓𝗏. Is everything in place? Yes. That Duke Tanas cannot sit still. He's quite literally quivering with anticipation. It's not pretty. I bet it isn't. Just make sure that mountain of suit stays hidden. If Raisin catches as much as a glimpse of his bulk, he will take wing. Understood. Now, time to put on the finishing touches. This, too, I do to race up 𝗧𝗵𝗽. Raisin, please don't judge me too harshly. That being said, I'm sure you will... well, such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend. 𝗬𝗏? Ah, okay. It's bird food? Oh, my goodness. Chapter 16, the Atonement. It just means fat? Okay, that's funny. Oh, the best theme. What is this? Who are you? Oh, what is this? What are you? What have you done with 𝗖𝗓𝗏?
Oh, ho, ho! This is something everyone should see. There can be no doubt. I gaze upon the last living wonder of the Serene's royalty. Those golden locks, witness how they gather in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance. The gentle luster of those angel wings, manifest proof of royalty as sure as I am alive. Magnificent, absolutely magnificent. A true work of art, wrought in flesh and feather. Oldest beauty mine. This fortune I paid the Raven King seems like a pittance compared to this treasure.
What? 𝗖𝗓𝗏 sold me? To you?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You are exquisite even in rage. Now, if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury. Ow, my nose, my beautiful nose.
Bishop Oliver, you ringed freak, you'll pay for that.
No, you mustn't harm him. You mustn't ruffle a single feather of those gorgeous wings. My beauty, you mustn't be frightened. In time you will come to see how kind a charitable master I can be. This is madness. Oh, so frightening, so delicious, but I fear we must now be separated for a short while. Loyal servant, attend my words. You must not raise a hand to this one. Prepare his meals with care, and do not disturb his rest. I would not see his countenance marred by displeasure. Herons, you see, are such delicate things. And then at the proper time, yes, the proper time, when will it be? I say to you, those haughty senators and their ilk will look down at their noses at me for the last time. I shall show them all. Ooh, I must have a grand stage, one where none can fail to see me. The Cerberus royals are creatures of legend, and when I arrive with one at my side, I can hardly wait to see Duke 𝗏𝗏𝗏 face. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
𝗖𝗵𝗽𝗏𝗏, you wretch! Curse your eyes! How dare you do this to me? Damn. Bro got sold into slavery. It's okay. I'm sure he'll forgive him. I brought him. Well done, Ike. I shall see that you are rewarded. Where's your usual entourage? I can see only 2 of your holy guard. Oh, there was some sort of disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rabble. But on to business. Is that one the ringleader of the thieves? Well, he's nothing but a child. Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions? We are no thieves. We're trying to free the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 from these filthy aristocrats holding captivity. What manner of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year 𝗵𝗫 624, Apostle 𝗵𝗫, my under-grandmother, emancipated every last 𝗏𝗏𝗏 slave. In accordance with her law, today there is not a single slave to be found in all of the 𝗵𝗫𝗏 Empire. You lie. Countless noble houses even now keep 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏s as servants for entertainment or worse. And the Senate, those vast windbags, grant tacit approval by doing nothing. That's enough. I told you to keep a cool head. But, Ike, whenever you bring such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me, what is it that you're planning? If anyone's planning something, it's you. Really? And what could you possibly mean by that? Your last mission showed us the slave trade, and now you put us in contact with an underground emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement a little odd. You have more vassals than you can use, yet you hire us for these missions? Your motivations have me puzzled. Oh, I see. And have you solved this puzzle of yours? You want to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power. But you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery. And to think that you were as untutored as a wild monkey, you're actually quite bright. I didn't figure it all by myself. I have companions whom I trust with my life. They helped. Hey, hold it. What in the world are you talking about? Would someone like to explain this to me? The apostle is aware of the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 slavery. On top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem. Are you serious? I am. However, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next. So be it. I think it's time you told us about the next job you have lined up for us. I've received reports that Bishop Oliver, the Duke of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, is up to something suspicious. Duke 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 has a willards near the woods of 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Go there and return with irrevocable proof of whatever he's doing. If you succeed in this, I promise to support your Princess 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 with all the power of my command. We'll bring back whatever information it is you're looking for. Be ready for us. Alright. I could like to report the results of our last battle. MVP 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capacity to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all by your leave. Alright. Whew. Tana mentioned? Yeah, maybe. Boyd is our boy. Yes, he is. Alright. Memes. Yes, this is an actual Jill talk. She does say this. This is not a meme. Fire Emblem Path of Furry Racism. Con 100 plus drops meme. Thanks. Oh, it's great. It's great. I love it. Alright. Alright, so this 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 combo gives us a occult scroll, which is very nice. What the? Who are you? How long have you been a member of my troop? I joined after the battle in the sands. My name is 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. Why are you here? In part because I'm curious, but mostly it's the guiding hand of fate that'll lead me to you. Huh? In the desert, I watched the dance of your sword. You have a unique style, but it is incomplete, filled with hesitation. You have recently lost your teacher, no? Ah. Luckily, your foundation is quite strong, which is why I can be of service. Your technique, how powerful will it be when perfected, I would like to know. Who are you? You can learn the dance of the blades from me without knowing my history, can you not? What say you? Let your heart decide. Oh, gee, I wonder, do we want the occult scroll or not? Hard choice. I understand. If you can help me perfect my technique, I will gladly accept an invitation to learn from you. Then prepare yourself. Come, attack me with all your strength. I gives you an occult scroll. The occult scroll gives you mastery skill, but it can only be given to promoted units. The mastery skill, honestly, isn't that good for most units in Path of Radiance, but there are some units who use it well. I think... I like giving it to Ike. I think Ether is pretty good. It can also be given to... I don't know. It's not great on most units. Soul is pretty good. Yeah, Paladins can use it well. Colossus isn't that great, honestly. Maran, little one, how was it? Were you treated roughly? Did they attempt to punish you? No, it was nothing. And the Apostle? I thought she'd be some mean old hag, but she's just a kid, really. She's even shorter than I am. Little one, you must lower your voice and watch your tongue. What? Why? Rest easy, Muram. Everyone in this room is with me. The Apostle has no ears here. That is good. Muram, speaking ill of the Apostle here is considered treasonous. Keep it up and they'll kill you, or threaten to. What? Little one, while we are here, please choose your words with more care than you have shown. I beg of you. All right, I understand. For a Lagoose, you seem to know more about the court etiquette here than my fellow Bjerg, Tormund. Bah, that's 'cause I don't know much about any of this stuff, that's all. It is no matter, little one. Ike, the reason I am familiar with the custom of Begnian nobles is I myself was once a slave. What? Oh no. For generations, my family served as slave to one house. They were wealthy and powerful, senators all. As a child, I was raised never to question my station as a slave. From the day I was born, the most grueling physical labor was as natural as breathing. I knew nothing else. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled in the etiquette of polite society until it became second nature. We were slaves. We did what we could to live as long as we could. The most important thing was to not incur the wrath of our masters. If we displeased them, we were punished. If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we were unlucky... Miraim, that's enough. I'm sorry, my Lord Ike. I'm a former slave like myself is present. All of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon. I came here to ask if you would take care of something for me. I would like you to take care of the little one. Why would you say such a thing? You were born a Lagoose slave and you're not allowed to be free? That's not right. That's why we promised each other we'd change all of that. We made a promise. Lagoose, like Bjerg, would build homes and plant fields. Families would live together in peace and freedom. That's the world we dreamed of. That's a dream that belongs to us as former Lagoose slaves. We don't need the help of any Bjerg like you. What? Little one. Does it really warrant that much concern? Huh? Since I arrived here in Begnion, it's something that's been bothering me. If you're born into a noble house, you're a noble. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. Do you think a person's worth is decided at the moment of their birth? I can understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't. Oh, gee, Ike, you sound a little bit like Ashnard there. Those don't sound like the words of something working for Princess Crimea. Princes are princesses because they're born into royal families, right? Are you going to deny that? No, you're right. Alincia, she's a princess. I don't think we've treated her with more respect than any other employer we've had, but... Funny. We've addressed her as princess this entire time, but I've never really considered what it meant. From where I stand, I think you've been blessed. You were born a Bjerg and raised in a country where lenience towards social structure. That's an enviable life. It's so hard. No matter how much I try, I'll never fully understand your pain. But listen, I didn't treat Alincia's differently after I learned of her heritage. I'm not going to think of treat you differently just because you used to be a slave. It's not going to happen. You're you, and I'm free to think of it that way if I want, right? Maram, there's nothing anyone can do about your past, about the burdens you carry. And I don't know everything that's going on, but you shouldn't be trying to push Tormund away. He's dedicated to you, and being with you is his choice. It's part of his freedom. I see no. I will go and find him. If meeting those in the temple is uncomfortable, I can go and bring him back. What do you think? No, I can do it. I have a good nose. Tracking the young one sent while awaiting other Bjerg is an easy task. I see. Never mind. May our friendship be true and enduring. I share your sentiment. Our troop will have you for as long as you wish. That was a long convo, but a good one. I mean, yeah, the plot is a little on the nose, but it is well written. It's very well written. Alright, we can do Ike's Soren now. Do you have a second Soren? What is it, Ike? What's wrong? You've been quiet and moody for days. What's going on? Well, yes? It's nothing. You're never worried about who you are you? Your family, where you come from. Who am I? Well, not really. No, I guess I don't understand what you're getting at. I had a father and a mother. I don't remember much about her, but otherwise, no complaints. It must be nice to have loving parents. You need people to experience your childhood, to help shape the person you'll become. Without an adult around to affirm and support them, a child can't really know which path to take or who he really is. Don't Engage make you mad after reading this? Well, Engage has some good supports, to be fair. But yeah, the main story is really bad. Don't you have any memory of your parents? No. The woman who raised me was not my birth mother, and she wasn't all that fond of me anyway. My earliest memories of her saying, "Why me? The world isn't fair," or "Stay away from me, child." No love, no affection. She took care of me out of some sense of duty that she didn't really possess. When I was about 4, a nearby sage came and asked me to take me in. He said I possessed a rare magical talent. I remember the day clearly. My caretaker was delighted to give me up. In fact, she seemed to almost delirious with pleasure, smiling like a madwoman as she handed me over. The sage even gave her gold as compensation, not that it was necessary. I'm sorry, and I had no idea. The sage was old and knew that death would soon come for him. His only goal was to teach me an art of apprentice. As time was short, he put me through terribly rigorous magic training. We worked day and night without cease. I didn't even have time to think about who I really was, but I was still a better life than I had ever known. When the sage died 2 years later, I had acquired much magical skill, perhaps too much for a child of my age. At any rate, once I had eaten all of the food in the sage's howl, I left and walked for days to find help. Upon reaching civilizations, I came to another grim realization. I couldn't speak, not a word. Soren. Or I could read and write better than most of the villagers, and I just couldn't understand what they said. I just couldn't talk. I couldn't help it. The woman and the sage both used to hurl words at me, unlikely words usually, but I never needed to answer, so... Soren. This is actually kind of interesting. I'm not saying this is a meme, but autistic kids, when they are traumatized, they can lose their ability to speak. This is actually a thing. This is actually a real thing. They can go quiet. And I think Soren might have a bit of that. And this is actually a pretty cool representation of that. I know a lot of people go, autism, Soren, but like, I actually mean it. It's like losing the ability to speak is a real thing. It is something that happens. And it's kind of cool that it's represented here. Huh? Oh, I apologize. Do you speak from experience? No, but I haven't witnessed it, but I've been told by people who are autistic that they have lost the ability to speak at certain parts during their upbringing. I should not have made you listen to such nonsense. It's true. It is really true. They can just lose their ability to speak. Like, they just stop speaking. They go quiet. Sorry, it's not nonsense. It's awful. It's the most terrible thing I've ever heard of. Where did this happen? Was it Begnion? No, but there's more. I haven't told you about my parents. No, that's enough. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Wait, Soren. Soren Blast! Sadly, we will never see the A support because I buddied up with Oscar, so oops. Guess we'll go Jill Miss B support. Does it taste good, Jill? Yeah, it's really good. Why? Because I made it. I'm glad you like it. You made this? Yep. I call it Miss Magical Meatloaf. It's chock full of stuff that's good for you, especially when you're sick. You look so real and sad. You never eat, so I thought this would make you feel better. You're worried about me? Why are you so nice to me? I'm a Dane soldier. Stop. Please stop saying that. Why, it's true. Because it makes me feel bad, that's why. You're always saying I'm a Dane soldier. Everyone should hate me, blah, blah, blah. You're not a bad person, Jill. I just want to be your friend, and you make it really hard. My friend? Oh, that's actually adorable. Bro, how long will it take for Seorg to buddy up with Ilyena? Oh my god, or Braum. I feel like this takes forever. Alright, so guard is basically cancelled. I like to give this to Jill, actually, because it means that sometimes she won't take counterattacks. So I'm going to put that on her. I think it's a very good skill for her to have. Ilyanis. Alright, I guess we could just promote Boyd. You guys want to just promote Boyd? Actually, no, I should see if Braum or Nephany can get a Night Ward level. No. Let's go. Let's just promote him. He deserves it. He deserves it. He so deserves it. I don't like using a Master Seal because, one, I want to save it, and two, it's worth 5k. That's a lot of money. I'd rather sell it if I don't end up needing it. To be fair, not the best gains, but it doesn't matter. He's still amazing. Alright, here's Boyd. 22 strength, 17 skill, 17 speed, 13 luck, 11 defense. Not bad, if I may say so myself. And this gives him bows. Yeah, we'll need to get him another bow. Oh, he can use steel bows. Nice. That's actually very good. Oh, fuck. He cannot use steel bows. Never mind. It just looked that way. Oh, yeah. We got some new units to talk about, don't we? Let's start with 𝗏𝗏. Okay, 𝗏𝗏. He is funny. He runs fast. It's kind of his thing. He's also a fire mage, so, you know, if you need a meteor wielder, he's pretty decent at that. I think after promotion he can use meteor, which is nice. I think you get like 2 or 3 meteors on maniac mode, so you definitely... There is merit to training 𝗏𝗏. He's not hard to level at all. He can just hit from 2 range. It's easy to get kills with him. Fire is pretty accurate, pretty high might, so it's not hard for him to get kills at all. Train him to Sage, you got another staff user. He's fast. It's like, I like 𝗏𝗏. There's really nothing else to say. He's just solid. He just joins a little late, that's all. His growth rates are not the best, but 45 magic, 45 speed is fine. And he's got a little bit of strength to get some... He's also got 2 base strength, so he can use the Fire Tome with only 1 speed penalty. I think 𝗏𝗏 is very much underrated for an Iron Man. He has high movement and can be a replacement staff users. Yeah, absolutely. And you give him 3 levels and you can promote him to Sage and get another staff user, which I think is fine to do, yeah. He's okay. I like him. I don't typically train him, but he can be very viable. Now here is a good unit. Probably one of the more underrated Laguz in this game, I think. Now, the minuses you see are just the penalties he gets from wielding the Demi-Band. You can take that off him and let him transform normally, and he'll get his full stats. 𝗏𝗏 is an absolute beasts of a beasts. Even with the Demi-Band, base 20 strength and 17 speed is phenomenal. If we compare him to Mordecai, who, to be fair, has not leveled amazingly, we don't... I guess we have to actually do this if we wanna see Mordecai's actual transformed growth rates. We can equip the Demi-Ban on him to see. 11 speed, 10 with the Demi-Band. And so 𝗏𝗏 has 10 more speed, or 5 more speed compared to 𝗏𝗏 at base. That matters a lot. That means he doubles. Now, you don't always want Mordecai to double. It's nice for him to, like, leave units low so others can finish them off. So it's not always bad, but, like, in terms of pure combat, yeah, the 𝗏𝗏 really is solid. He doesn't have Smite, which Smite is a nice utility skill for Mordecai to have. Mordecai also gets more durability than 𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏 is definitely a more damage-oriented tiger, whereas Mordecai is a more tank-focused tiger. 𝗏𝗏 also is level 9. Keep this in mind. He only has 11 levels to grow. But I love 𝗏𝗏. He's just an absolute beast of a unit. That being said, I think I might just use Mordecai for this run. I would like to give him a shot, and he has some supports that I really like. I'll probably... And the thing about 𝗏𝗏 is that you can avoid fielding him for a while. He'll be good like 5 chapters from now. You don't need to field him in this joining chapter. You can also use both. Yeah, that's also a possibility for sure. Don't think I'm going to do Mist Mordecai. I want to save Mist for Boyd. May just suck in this game. Yeah, maybe a little bit. So we can give the Occult Scroll to Boyd if we want to. I don't know if I want to, though. It is certainly a possibility. think I'll give him the demi-band, actually. Let's see him use it. Yeah, 15 defense. Not bad at all. I think you give the Occult Scroll to Ike and your 3 paladins. Yeah, you might be right on that. Probably for the best, I'd say. Alright, I'm giving boots to Jill. Probably fielding Titania again this map too, I think. And giving her keys, because there's going to be a lot of treasure chests coming up. Actually, do I still have the chest keys? I do. Lovely. I might even deploy 𝗧𝗵 for this next one, honestly. But yeah, the Occult Scroll, it'll probably go to Oscar. Not gonna lie. It is... Yeah, the Occult Scroll is extremely limited. Like, ridiculously much so. I don't know why. It just is. Oh, nice. We can get daggers for Vulcan 𝗧𝗵 now. There really is no reason for them not to get 2 daggers each, I think. With daggers, I think Vulcan actually, or 𝗧𝗵 can actually do something. Yeah, because they're... they weigh 4, but it's much better that way. Is your Ike going to be able to fight the Black Knight? It's looking a little bleak, but we'll see. Anyway, that's a nice white gem. Are you going to get level 20 Ike before promotion? Oh yeah, the Serenus Forest Arc is ahead. Do not forget how busted that is. Do not forget how busted that is. Anyone else get a men's staff really now? Let us see. Let's forge. Use knife too if you want to train 𝗧𝗵 because he gets so little experience. But he needs dagger to even deal damage. Okay, so we need another forge. I'm thinking, do we forge bow for Boyd maybe? How much do those one-use Lagoon stones sell for? Lagoon stone, not much. Boyd maybe? For Boyd? He doesn't really need it though, let's be real. He'll kill everything with an iron bow. I can't wait to promote 𝗧𝗵 to Assassin. Yeah, I think we need to start forging hand axes for Clash, honestly. Yeah. Much as I think it might be that time. And I'm sorry. To not confuse myself, I always call these Clash. I just do. This is so I know what they're for, so I don't accidentally use them. And I'll make them white. This is not very exciting, but it is what you have to do. You have to start forging hand axes for Clash. The reason you do this is in Clash, there are paladins that can only be killed by forged hand axes. If you don't do it, they'll get physicked up, they'll never die. You need to have like 5 hand axes, maybe some javelins. You give that to your axe users and they can one-round the paladins. And that's how you get through Clash without getting bogged down by a million units. Jill too can do this, and it's very important. Why is Mangs tainting with forges? Excuse me? Forging is tainting. I'm not doing the reverse crit glitch if that's what you're thinking. I'm not a coward. We boosting Jill now? We're getting her to promotion for sure. We could give her a level, but I don't think we will. I see what they have available now. Oh, we can buy light tomes, but I'm gonna get a pure water for Jill, because if I remember correctly, there's like one mage on this map that can be a little bit scary, and she needs to get her full guard here. This is very important, actually. Can't we sell the Shine Tome? Yeah, Riss is dead, isn't it? That's true. Also, Jill needs the boots. Yeah, I'm giving Jill boots. I don't care. I don't care. She's getting the boots. In fact, she might promote this chapter, so I think instead of that Legoose Lance, I'm keeping a Iron Axe on her, I think. Jill's gonna have the guard. That's just makes more sense for her. Now, as far as stat boosters go, we have a secret book, a Draco shield, stature frag, which I'm gonna sell, by the way. There's no... These are just vendor trash. I don't care. Can you do Mordecai Stefan support? I might. Alright, let's go. This is a pretty easy chapter. This and the Serenus Forest arc are kind of easy, honestly. There's a massive difficulty spike after that, though. Is this the palace? Yes, it is. It's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack would be our best chance of gaining entrance. Halt! Who goes there? What are you doing? This is the villa property of Duke Tanas, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing. I am Ike of the Grail Mercenary. Under orders from the Apostle, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. What? The Apostle sent you? Wait there a moment. Alright, brother. We'll sneak around out here and see what we can see. Good idea. Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we can talk our way out of it. Alright, miss. Let's get going. Yeah.
What is it I hear? You lads claim to be on the Apostle's business?
We have a letter here that bears her seal.
Well, I see. It appears genuine. Very well. Am I in a position to ask what exactly I'm suspected of doing?
We are here by the Apostle's leave. Do you honestly intend to make us discuss the private matter outside?
Oh, no. Of course not. Never. I would never insult. Please come inside. Oh, slavery? Me? The Apostle would honestly accuse me of such an unfashionable thing as slaveholding? Ho.
Do you claim no knowledge of such a thing?
I've shown you every nook of my mansion, every cranny. I've been most thorough, have I not? And I saw no trace.
And you saw not a trace, not a single sign of any Legoose here, did you?
That is true. This accusation is absolutely ridiculous. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the Apostle's will, would do anything to violate our country's Emancipation Act. Be certain that you tell the Apostle everything. Tell her that Duke Tanas is upright and clean-handed. There is not even a shadow of falsehood in my noble eyes. Look at them deeply, my boy, and tell me what you see. Well,
Hey, stop that. Back off. We have little choice, do we? I think it's best if we left for the time being. Hey, halt, you can't go in there. Huh? Ike! Mist, what is it? Ike, I saw him in a room on the top floor of the building. I saw someone. I think he was one of the bird tribe. He looked like he was trying to jump out a window, but he was forced to stay away from it and back into the room.
What? What is this child babbling about?
Someone from the bird tribe? Can you describe him? He had long hairs. It was sparkling like gold, and his skin, it was so pale, almost translucent. Oh, and his wings, they were pure white. Is that accurate, Titania? It is. I saw him as well. I could only mean there is a member of the Heron clan in this place. According to books, only members of the royal Heron family possess white wings. It appears that there is at least one room we have yet to see. What is it going to be, Duke Tanas? You can cooperate or show us this room that you somehow forgot, or...
Gods, kill them all! Don't let a single one escape!
He said it! He said the line! Don't let a single one escape! So this is how you want to play it, eh? I thought it might come to this. Mercenaries, it's time! Form up! Surround them all! Don't let a single one escape! I love how Oliver is running through the mansion.
Devdon hears the sound of battle. You dare to bring conflict into Bishop Oliver's home? My lance will make you pay for the impudence.
Alright, let's go. Okay. So, let's see. We want... I do think I want 2 thieves for this. There's just so many doors to open, so many chests to get. Or at the very least, I'm going to bring Volk. I'm not sure about Soph. Mist, Jill, Mordecai, Boyd, Soren, Brom, Nephany, Seahark. Damn. Who else? Probably Oscar. I guess Ileana left. Okay, unit can also be benched. I think 1 thief is okay. Yeah, I think 1 thief is fine. One healer map. I think one healer is fine for this map. It's not very hard. This section of the map can get a little scary. I think there is a physic to steal here, isn't there? I'm not sure. We'll see. How good is CR care? Should he be benched? Oh yeah, Gamble Scroll, let's go. But yeah, there's a physic in chest, right? It's also an 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗿. Well, the occult, like lethality is decent in that it insta-kills. I don't know if it gives him more experience on this map or not. But it's something worth looking into. Look at the amount of Lagoon Stones I have, my goodness. Yeah, the chests are annoying to get, and there's a thief who will go for them very quickly. You gotta stop him. You gotta try and get to him as fast as possible. So I think like sending Oscar full speed is probably a very good idea. I do have boots on Jill, so that's nice. He's hoarding! He's a hoarder! No, I'm not a hoarder! Now, yeah, this guy is a sniper on Maniac mode, so you want to be a little careful here. I think we'll probably let Braum tank the... I know one of them has an armor slayer. Oh no, they don't actually. Yeah, they all do like, what, 19 damage? So Braum with the Night Ward here should be completely fine actually. Yeah, snipers are scary, but I mean, he only deals... Actually, he deals 24 damage. That's more than I thought. Ugh. We might need to use Oscar for this after all. What is Oscar's defense? 13? What if Oscar gets the Night Ward instead and we put Ike here? That could actually work, I think. Yeah, I'll put the Night Ward on Oscar. Like so. And then we can put Ike here. There's a longsword, but it doesn't matter. The longsword fucking sucks. And I'll preemptively pop a Pure Water on Jill. There's a lot of mages on this map. They're kind of annoying. Okay, it's a little scarier than I thought, but he's not getting doubled at least. But he's not really doubling back either, or dealing damage back, which is annoying. Okay. Oscar, not doing so hot. He'll need a promotion soon. The 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗿 don't matter, guys. It fucking sucks. It has like 7 might in this game. It's so bad. Be selective with the chests. I think you may not have enough money for all of them. Oh, I do. I definitely have enough money for the chests. Yeah, Longsword has 6 might. It's a 12 might effective weapon. It's like barely a silver sword. It is not a problem, trust me. Also, yeah, javelins just fucking suck in this game, man. They just suck in this game, man. But yeah, the sniper is pretty nasty. Yeah, if you don't have money, both won't open the chest, but don't worry, I have money. At some point during this Iron Man, though, I'm gonna run out and not be able to open a chest. It's gonna happen. Check that Myrmidon that moved down. He might be the Armor Slayer. Yeah, there he is. I remembered that there was a Myrmidon with an Armor Slayer. I just didn't remember where. Yeah, Boyd is super promoted. He's promoted now, so you can use bows. And that's actually phenomenal. With his strength and speed, and him being kind of a glass cannon, that is actually really nice. So we gotta work on that. Look at the damage of Boyd right here. This is crazy, dude. Can you give us a hint at what skill the Vikings will get? I'll give you the name of the skill. It's named 𝗵𝗃. That's it. That's what you get. I saw Davis is going to start another Underland Saga run. I'm excited. He's going to do no Dawncaller route or something. It's going to be peak, I hope. 𝗵𝗃. That's the name. 𝗵𝗃. Damn, this sniper be bulky, bro. What the? Huh. Okay, am I not going to be able to kill this thing? Damn. Bro, please kill him, Oscar. Wasn't that a chapter in Underland Saga? Yes, I believe that's... I think that was what the beta version of the chapter 2 was called. But it was changed. Come on, Jill. Yeah, Berserker Gang is chapter 16, I believe. Alright. Well, she can't win them all, chat. She can't win them all, chat. Crit, maybe? Ow. Okay, that... I killed far less people than I thought I would. This is, Huh. Not a big fan of this. Gotta be honest. Not a big fan. Yeah, not a fan. My Jill is slow? Nah. These fucking halberdiers, man. They're impossible to kill. This map is easy, huh? Okay, maybe not as easy as I thought. Mangs, beware of the killer bow sniper. I'll try to be careful, don't worry. Luckily, my Jill is mega defense blessed, so... she's really doing fine, and she's promoting in this chapter. Easily. Yeah, there's a thief, or there's some... not yet, but there will be a thief spawning, I think, at some point. Bro! Look, even Boyd struggles with this guy, and Boyd's like one of my strongest fighters. Maybe I should have deployed Titania for this. Maybe I made a mistake. Little Mordecai. I like that Mordecai is permanently transformed now. That is actually very nice. What are in the chest? Lots of good loot here. Lots of great loot. Draco Shield. What else? The Full Guard, which makes Jill not take damage. Or take damage from bows and 𝗧𝗵𝗽. It's really good. You might lose the chest at this pace. I'm gonna try and move quickly. We'll see. Bolting physic. Yeah, bolting is very important. 𝗧𝗵𝗽s are very needed if you want to get the... You guys remember that church with all the children in it? Or whatever it's called? Not the children. The priests. If you have 𝗧𝗵𝗽s, you can just kill the boss and clear the chapter. Although, there are a lot of good loot in that chapter that you might want to get your hand on. Oh, the babies. Yeah, the babies. Come on, 𝗧𝗵𝗽. Oh, shit, I almost killed him. I almost killed him. I didn't even notice the damage was so high there. The baby. There's a killer bow sniper here. You gotta be careful of that for sure. But I don't think he's that close. No, he's like up. No. No, I don't know what happened to that killer blow. Killer blow. You get a second physic on this map, so there's no need to be so stingy on the physics anymore. Mist needs level. She's only level 6. It's like, ugh. I really hate how slow staff experience is in this game. Oh my god, Oscar, let's go. That's the Armor Slayer for you. But Oscar needs his promotion badly. He's so weak now. She'll be level 7 soon. Ugh. Yeah, Davis Tree will be a Sacron with no early regalia. Exactly. It might be fun to watch. I'm excited he's streaming on that on Saga again. All right, so yeah, Jill's got 9 res. These guys, there's no wind tomes, so 18, 18, 18. So that's 9, 18, 27. Probably don't want to eat 3 mages just in case I've calculated wrong, but I can definitely do this. They could crit her. I don't think they will. Please. Please no. Please no. Oh. Oh. Oh, and she got the 4% crit, which means the mage was very close to probably getting his. Oh, shit. We get the gamble skill. That's thematic. That's thematic right there. There's the thief. And a bunch of units we can level axe users on if we so wish. I think Braum or Nefany could probably deal with these two pretty well. The gamble skill can actually be used in some ways. If you combine a Heaven affinity support with the 𝗏𝗏, the gamble skill can actually be pretty cool. Boyd, we might need your help here, buddy. Oh, there we go. I love Boyd. I love Boyd wielding bow. No, boy. I know bow wielding Boyd. I know I love Boyd. I love bow wielding Boyd. That's hard to say. A 𝗏𝗏 is about to break. It has gotten its fair share of uses, guys. Alright, so we want to be careful here. There's a lot of mages. Jill doesn't like that. Bow-wielding boys? Jill can get down here, but that's sadly not good enough. Yeah, I can't unless I smite her? Oh my god. Yes! As long as I keep her out of the mage's range, her defenses are really solid, and she can maybe intercept the thief. That's huge. Oh yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Oh yeah, she only takes 2 damage here. That's actually really good. Yeah, why not? I really wish she had a better lance, though. Maybe I can still get her one? No. I have to get better about shoving a lot. I feel like that's something that's very important to do. Like, if you have the ability to shove, it's gonna give you extra movement, so, you know, you might as well take it, right? Oh, I love Jill's tankiness. It's so nice. As long as you keep her out of mage's range, she can tank pretty much anything, and she can go get the thieves, too, which is so nice. Just crit forge, bro. Yeah, let's just use exploits. Why not? What could go wrong? Maybe if you give Bromlance to Ike and was able to shove, then smited her, it could be done. Yeah. Why is Jill using a slim lance in 2026? Because I forgot to equip. Because she had accuracy issues and I just forgot to take it off her. That's why. Yeah, she really shouldn't be using a slim lance. But she is for some reason. And it's kind of sad. Oh, I'm keeping her out of sniper range, don't you worry. You have accuracy issues. Maybe I do. Huh? You discriminating against me, PH? Alright, we gotta be careful. That's an iron bow, so that doesn't really matter. She can at least take one iron bow. That's like a 12 might weapon, so that she doesn't really care about iron bows at all. She needs to stay out of a sniper and mage range, but aside from that, she is just fine. Content Dom on Donor Super Chat. Do you think you can make an updated on 𝗏𝗏 Definitive Edition trailer? I will, very soon. I absolutely will soon, I promise. Alright, we want to make sure that missed, Oh, I can't reach? Oops. That's a bit of an oopsie. That just happened. Nah, Jill is fine. I just gotta go help her. It really is that simple. Oscar will save, trust. I think I'll actually keep the Nightworn on him for extra tankiness and speed growth. God knows, Oscar needs it. He's very slow. Yeah, I know there's a sniper, but he's not in range of her, don't worry. See? And there's another archer, but iron bow doesn't hurt Jill. At all. They're forming up and surrounding Jill. They're not having much success with it. Serious complacency? I call it proper play. Proper play, that's what that is. I failed the Gauntlet at FE2, yeah, and then I went back. You're allowed to restart during an Ironman, you know? That's not tainting. Egg is so screwed? Watch me. I'll show you just how screwed I can be. Didn't you lose Jill on this very map? Did I? Honestly, I've done so many Path of Radiance Maniac mode Ironman runs that they all kind of blend together, but I might very well have lost her on this map. That seems like something I do. I think did I lose her to a sniper? I think I did. There is no General Amelia to carry this run. True. Okay. Night Ward boosted Oscar level. Get speed, please. Thank you. That's perfect. More level, and he promotes to Paladin. And, are we going to give him bows, chat? Are we? Are we? Jill is fine. She's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Why give him bows if you aren't using Rolf, though? I could always deploy Rolf to do the triangle attack. See? 3 damage from an archer. She doesn't give a shit. And that's a level up! Okay, I don't care. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. I just wanted to promote. Giving bows to Oscar if you're not using her is trolling. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I wish I could give her the speed wing, honestly. I really wish I could have given her a speed wing. She's getting slowed down. Is she? Really? At 17 strength? I don't think so. I don't think javelins weigh 17, my man. Yeah, giving the Speedwing to Ileana was the biggest L of this run, I think, so far. That's worse than losing all those units, to be fair. I am not happy about that at all. I really wish I didn't do that shit. I should have brought my hammer. Why didn't I bring my hammer? Don't need it. You don't believe in Ileana after those level ups? I don't see why you would. Persian King donated €2. 𝗧𝗵𝗽 slaves release the Benyon files. That's basically what 𝗧𝗵𝗽 is asking us to do. She's asking us to release the Benyon files. Make sure not to pull the sniper. We'll see. He's not that scary. He only has a steel bow. Hit points, magic, luck. Okay, that's a non-speed level. Which is not phenomenal. But, you know. I'm gonna actually equip a hand axe on Boyd so he can attack back here.
Flamelands Neuf?
Alright, can I hit Jill if I get a little... No. I can't hit her through the wall for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Why hand axe if you could bow? What? What are you talking about, my friend? Because with the hand axe, I can also retaliate against the armor knight. I believe the sniper in the room the thief opened has a killer bow. Yeah, that could be. But that's not particularly scary, is it? Look at the enemy hit rates against Ike right now. The Oscar support doing diligence. Of course, Ike himself still needs to do some serious lifting before he's capable of doing anything. You get the Flame Lance from Bertrine, and I think it's the only one in the game, actually, so... Yeah. If you want Flame Lance Neff, it's not going to be phenomenal. Sorry. Do you still do battle preps? You mean the podcast? We just did one. We just did one, We did one on Fortune's Wave. It's actually doing really well. I think it's our most viewed episode yet. I also made a gazillion shorts of it, which might have helped, I'm not sure. Kind of hard to know if shorts do anything these days. Like, I like to think they do something, but it's really hard to know. Like, I feel like shorts, they're there, they can get a lot of views, and ultimately, they might. It's really hard to know if they contribute or not. I have shorts disabled. Probably a good choice. I actively don't watch shorts. Yeah, smart choice, really. Probably doing yourself a favor, to be honest. Yeah, my audience may be too old for shorts. This is a good point, and I'm willing to concede that. Just like TikTok, it's like, you know, you hear about all these people getting a gazillion views on TikTok, right? It's like, oh my god, look, 1 gorillion view on TikTok. Oh my god, viral. But it's like, does it actually, like, whenever they do, like, TikTok meets, there's no fans there to actually see them. I don't think it really translates into money at all. Say what you will about YouTube, it is a good revenue stream for those who do it. Who's dealing with the soldier reinforcements? Probably Braum. Ultimately, I don't know if a gorillion views on TikTok or YouTube Shorts actually translates into any meaningful success other than making you feel good that you get a lot of views. I feel like a lot of these view counts are also heavily inflated. Like, I do Shorts because I feel like I should, because it's like, well, it is what YouTube is trying to push hard after all, you know, I might as well. But I don't actually know if they're really that important, you know? Anyway, let me, Strength transfer missed. Will you do 𝗧𝗵𝗶 Ike? No, on Maniac mode that is not viable. It is good. I'd say it has about a 75% success rate. That's not Iron Man friendly though. Not on Maniac mode it isn't. It is not a smart thing to do. I'm glad The Sopranos is getting a resurgence through shorts. That's a really good point, actually. I actually have watched so much Sopranos through YouTube shorts. I love The Sopranos, and the shorts have some benefits. They've made me actually discover a few movies that I really like. And it's made me reconnect with some old shows that I also really like. Ike is fine. It's an Oscar rage. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't like 𝗧𝗵𝗶 on Ike because it is... Ashnard still has a decent chance of hitting him in resolve range, and that's a kill. And on Maniac mode, it's just not viable. Like, yeah, most of the time it will work, but I don't want to be the 1/4 of the time where it doesn't work. Just don't. So that's why I don't do 𝗧𝗵𝗶 for Maniac mode. It's just not viable. How much betrayal can Ike take? I got defense on Soren. Let's go. You can give Ike 17 elixirs. If you can afford it, sure, but I don't know if that's viable. Damn, look at that. They got crit on Braum. That's kind of sad. That being said, they deal like, what, 12 damage when they crit? Still a little scary, though. I don't know if I like that. If I had the Night Ward on him, I think I'm going to have to go get the Night Ward if I want to do this. Hi, Manx. What happened to Dorcas? So those thieves are not going to run away right away. They're going to come down to my chests, I think. But I need to make sure the room is not blocked. So I need to kill all the units to get them to move toward the door. Otherwise, they'll run away with my stuff, and that's bad. So I need to kill all of those guys super quickly. I put the Night Ward on Oscar because I really wanted him to level speed. But now I might need it on Braum, so I might run away. Those speed level ups are so important for Braum. We can't let him get doubled. That would be bad. I really need to be efficient on the next turn. I need to kill a lot of units. Nice, Ike. Very good, very good. Whenever I see a cool-looking show movie, I note it down on my MBD watch list. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff that you should absolutely watch. Lot of gems out there. A lot of media's been made. Oh yeah, that's the killer bow sniper. I gotta be careful of him. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, okay. So there needs to be a clear path towards the door. This is super important. I think we can probably tank him with Oscar. He still has the Night Ward, so... Hit points, speed, and race. Okay. CR kind of sucks. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm not impressed with him at all. Alright, can we heal? Can heal Boyd at least. You can just let Ike fight Ashnard on full HP, let him get hit first so he activates Resolve Wrath on Retaliation. You can kill him in 2 turns by doing that. Yes, granted Ashnard is alone and there's no one else. It's not easy to do that on Maniac mode. Maniac mode is cluttered, man. Ashnard joins you while there's still tons of units on the fray. I'm telling you, You're giving me hard mode advice on Maniac mode. It's not viable. Like, being able to clear out everything on 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶 map before he attacks you on Maniac mode is really, really difficult. Way harder. Way harder than you think. Yes, in theory, if Ike is alone and decked out with elixirs, he can do it. But if you're in that position, you're probably fine. Like, if you're in that position, everything's dead except for Ashnard, and you got a full HP Ike with elixirs on him, yeah, you pretty much won the final map. There's really no challenge left. It's a good strategy that requires you to play perfectly, which any strategy that requires you to already play perfectly is useless, because if you're playing perfectly, you don't need the strategy. What I like is foolproof strategies, or safe strategies that are, they may be less efficient, they may be, you know, they may not be as flashy, but they're Iron Man proof. That's what I care about. Iron Man proof strategies is important to me. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this sniper is going to go for Oscar. An Iron Man proof strategy is a strategy that even if it fails, doesn't game over you, right? And that's important for me. I want a strategy that I can fall back on. That's why Wrath on Enna or Nasir is probably a better option. Because, yeah, if Ashnard kills them, then you're still, you know. Oh, shit, I'm a moron. I just blocked the thief. I can't do that. Damn it. I'm gonna have to put Mordecai here now. Ooh, now Nephani's in range, I think. Oof. 17 speed, though. Hmm. Ten speed. He gets doubled. 23. Ah, that sucks. Is Nephany gonna be okay? 12 defense. 23. That's... Nah, she dies to a crit. Can you smite the thief forward? No. I can put Volk here. And hope that he doesn't die. He does have Shade, I guess, so it's worth a shot. That's not... actually, we might be okay here. Depends on who moves first. Fuck. I still think the sniper will go for Oscar. Because Shade should activate here. Oof. Do we have to do this every time I come here? Do we? Do we really? Is it ever gonna stop being funny, Oof? I get it. No! No! I think that was either... I hope that was the bolting. But either way, I would have liked to have the bolting. Fucking hell. I want that physic. Hit points, skill, speed. Oh my god! That's an insane Braum level. Yeah, no, I think what happened was someone blocked the door, and that made them run away. If the door is not blocked... Okay, we're fine. So right now, Oscar and Volk is blocking the door. That's what's happening here. Yeah, this physics stuff is still up for grabs, so I just need to... I need to leave a path open, which is easier said than done. I mean, it's... I must have an open path here so that the thief runs towards the door. So it's going to be tricky. Yeah, I blocked it by moving Volk, but it was either that or risk losing Nephany, and I'd rather keep Nephany. Just pull back? Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. That's the safe choice. Just pull everyone back. Yeah, we're just gonna have to pull everyone back. Well, now that 𝗏 got that defense level up, he's suddenly in a much better spot. You need to kill the sniper? I don't really. He's not that dangerous. You guys freak out over that sniper, but he's not really that big a deal. He's fine, really. Look, he's not even in range of mist. What do you think of 𝗙𝗿𝗹 as a halberdier pre-promote? We might as well talk about him, because I'm probably killing him off. I think the experience he grants is more important than the heavy spare he gives. Sure, well, we'll do a unit review of 𝗙𝗿𝗹. He's kind of boring. Like, there's really nothing to him. He has low speed. The only, like, thing that is kind of good about him is a high strength growth and a somewhat decent defense growth. He's got Serenity. No one really cares. He's not bad on herd mode. He can be used. He drops a heavy spare, which, I mean, if you need that for some reason, it's a really bad weapon. But he drops it if you want it. Or you can take it off him. But yeah, problem I have with him is that his speed is really bad. Like, nothing about him particularly sticks out. And so, I don't really think he contributes much. It's probably better to just kill him, get the pre-promoted experience that he gives, and then be happy about that. You can also recruit him and take his heavy spare. But I wouldn't use him. Not on Maniac mode. Maybe on hard mode. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏 in Radiant Dawn is probably a little bit better. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Oof. Ooh, I'm gonna have to place. So here's a little funny thing for you guys. Here's a little bit of trivia for you guys. If Soren is next to Ike, he actually is immune to crits. However, there's too many enemies around here. But this is actually, it would have been cool to place Soren right here. Problem is, I think he'll still go for Ike though, because he can retaliate back. I might lose 𝗧𝗵𝗽 here, honestly. We'll see. Oh shit, hi. Oh, hi there. Oh! Hello. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh my god, Soren, I love you. That dodge may have saved his life. Oh, the thief is still running away? What? Why? The door is open. Wait, is he out of keys? Is that... No? Do I need to crack open the door? Yeah, I should have brought Titania. That was one of my big problems. I should have... That's why I'm losing this right now. It's because I didn't bring Titania. I have no idea why the thief isn't going for the door. He should. He should be going for the door. Why is there a tome named Armpit? Because I let chat name my forges. This is just the sort of thing they do. He lives. That could have been a dead Soren. Very easily a dead Soren. I am very lucky. I am very lucky. Yeah, I really don't know why he's not going for the door. Maybe I need to destroy it. It could be that that might actually be what I need to do, but I'm in a bad spot right now. There are so many snipers. Oof. Yeah, this is bad. Do I have anyone who can double these snipers? This is a really bad situation I'm in right now. Like, terrible situation. Yeah, I got some work to do this turn. Those snipers need to die. And I don't think there's anything... Luckily, Soren dealt damage on the counter, which, thank God. 17 speed? Is that... No, they got... Holy shit, dude. 17 speed on this guy. Oh my God. Sea Arc takes him. Why is Mia with an armpit meme? So we don't really know if it's intentional, but almost every single artwork of Mia in Fire Emblem Heroes shows her armpits. It could very well be like a... It could be the artists doing it on purpose. Absolutely it could. It would not surprise me. It could also be a complete accident, maybe. I don't know. It looks like I'm gonna lose that physics stuff. I don't think I can open the door. So bolting in a physic, it sucks. It really does. But oh well, what can you do? It's better than losing more units. Yeah, almost all of Mia's art shows her armpits, and that's people kind of picked up on that, and they figured maybe it was something that the artist was doing on purpose. Maybe it was. Who knows? There are, sadly, a lot of people who are into that. I don't really know why, but... It's the internet. Regular... People can't just, like, you know, boobs and butts anymore. It's like, they have to be quirky. Okay, but... Yeah, no, the official art too. It could be a coincidence, maybe. We don't really know. Alright, let's heal up Mordecai so he can do something. Bro. You see, because of people like 𝗏𝗏𝗃, that's probably why we have this shit. One word, porn addiction. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, Ike should be safe. That's the 2 words. I guess it is. Ow. Soren dead? Nah, we're good. We are fine, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I know. Corin is feet bait, as is Vale. We know. But they know what they're doing. Oh, I don't like this. But I'm gonna have to do something. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Seark. Mangs, check your Twitch count. Is it 6-7? It's 6-7, isn't it? It's gonna be 6-7. Oh, we have 104 viewers on Twitch. What? Hi, Twitch. What are you guys doing here? Why are so many Twitch people here tonight? What are you guys doing? Twitch, what's going on? I got 102 people watching on Twitch. What the fuck? What happened? Did I get raided or something? Yeah, Twitch, you show up here. You can talk, you know. We're becoming stronger. Yeah, bye, physics staff. Bye. Hi, 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗿. My bad. I'll stop watching. Okay. No, I'm just surprised. I don't focus on Twitch, and I don't really care that much about Twitch. So I always thought, you know, nice. Oh, luck on Braum is huge. I really wish it was a speed level on him though, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. Twitch can be nicer to watch sometimes, I guess. Minx doesn't care. I do care about you guys a little bit. But Twitch makes up like 5 to 10% of my revenue, so, you know, it's like, I kind of forget about it sometimes. But I do love you, Twitch chat. I do like the Mickey Shaker. Give me a Mickey Shaker, chat. Come on. Come on. I know you're there. Give me some Mickey Shakers. I haven't seen her in streams. Come on, Twitch. Give it to me. Where is it, Twitch? Where's the Mickey Shakers? No Mickey Shakers? What is this, Twitch? What's wrong with you, Twitch? Are you poor? Damn. I sound mean. Mist is working overtime right here. If you're Brookie, just say so, boys. Oh my god. Can't even post a Mickey Shaker meme. Oh my god. Oh, there. What the fuck was that? Okay, forget I said anything, chat. I take back everything. Boyd. I think I pissed them off. Sorry, Twitch chat. I love you guys. Let's see. Did anyone leave? Oh, wow. 10 of them left. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. I didn't mean to make fun of you guys. Wow. Damn. They actually left. I am a toxic streamer. I guess that's why. Okay, some of them came back now. I think they left just to be dramatic. Hi Twitch, welcome back. Can we keep talking about Mia's armpits? No, we don't need to do that. We're good. We're good, chat. I don't think we need to do that. We can stop talking about that. Left unsubbed, all the Mickey Shakers taken away. No, not the Mickey Shakers. Bro, why is this guy so hard to kill? Come on. Bro! Can we talk about how garbage effective weapons in this game are? 2 times effectiveness is probably my most hated thing in Fire Emblem. 2 times effectiveness, I think, literally ruins one of my favorite aspects of Fire Emblem, which is dealing effective damage to kill enemies. I love dealing effective damage. It is like my favorite thing to do in all of Fire Emblem. Using a hammer to crush an armor knight is the nicest feeling in the world. I love it. Oh yeah, I love effective weapons. Effective weapons is... It is what makes Fire Emblem fun. It feels so efficient. Oh yeah, forging effective weapons. Oh, okay, alright. Here we go. About time. But you keep removing the 𝗵𝗽 in Amurasaka Definitive Edition. We kind of made a mistake with that weapon, PH. We made it to kill 𝗲𝗵. But then we nerfed 𝗲𝗵, so it kind of became superfluous. Can we talk about Fortune Sweep? Sure, what do you want to talk about? Oh no, someone blew up my chat. Nice. Let's go, Oscar. Okay, some of the Twitch chat came back. All right, I'm actually... should we vote? Should we put it to a vote? Should we put it to a vote? Let's do it. All right, chat, let's do it. Okay, chat. I'm going to go get something to drink. When I come back, I'll pick whatever weapon is voted highest. Alright, what weapon do we pick for Oscar? I should have known. I should have known. Looks like it's bows, boys. Oh, this is stupid. This is very stupid. Boy. Might as well train Rolf now. You do this every time, don't you? Hey, man. When we do democracy, we do democracy. Alright, so here's promoted Oscar with bows. Not the best Oscar I've gotten, but far from the worst. 15 defense is pretty solid on him. He doesn't usually get that tanky. Strength is pretty good, yeah. Twitch chat are second-class citizens. Oh! He only needs steel bows, train up his rank. I'll give him an iron bow for sure. Shouldn't be that hard. I don't think I have one on me though, sadly. Oh, well, I have one the bow uses. Or Boyd uses. Okay, another non-night ward level for Braum. Ah, no speed. That's annoying. He's also not leveling defense as much as I would want. Bleed the Twitch breed. Wow. Don't forget to save state. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Dolphin crashes occasionally, so. Oh, I guess we're using 𝗏𝗏. But Ike, don't worry, you can still help us with our planning. Besides, if you tell us all what to do, we'll be better off, right? I understand. Please be careful. Yeah. It's late. We make mistakes. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏, here we come! You guys are gonna get your wish now. Wow. That sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That actually really sucks. I'm kind of sad about that. I'm unsubscribing. I don't know why, but there's something really funny about that. I am unsubscribing. Oh, why is that so funny? I guess we could do runoff support, yeah. Yeah, I really should have deployed Titania for this. Yeah, I guess we're doing Ike runoff. I did that last time, and I was actually sort of surprised by how good it was. It's actually not bad at all. Yeah, I'm also just bringing one healer for this is not good. This is a 2-healer map. I should have brought 2 healers. It's hard to... It's actually kind of hard to play this with just mists. Jill is fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, perfect. My Oscar's very strong, actually. We starting Serenus first tonight? I don't think so. Ooh, that crit rate is not nice. Oh! Yeah, no thank you. No thank you to that one. I don't think this guy moves, right? But if I heal a Boyd, then he actually takes a crit, funnily enough. I don't think Soren protects Ike from critical hits, sadly. Okay, please get a crit. Nephany, please kill. Yeah, Boyd actually takes a crit. What a tank. My Neph has a forged lance. I think she'll be okay. Yeah, losing Soren does make the run quite a lot harder. Soren is a pretty pivotal unit, especially once he promotes. He becomes one of the best staff users, because next to Ike, he... Actually, I was robbed of the ace support, so maybe not. Bro. Neph. Forgiveness, please. 𝗏𝗏 will try to restrain himself. Should we recruit him? Or should we kill him, chat? I feel like the experience is probably better than the heavy spare. I'm never going to use the heavy spare much. We can kill him. Oh. Yeah, Neph's HP is really bad. I agree. I can't recruit him? Oh, you might be right. I don't think I can. Wait, Mist doesn't recruit him? No, actually, I don't think I can. I don't think I can recruit him anymore because Soren recruits him. Oh, Mist can? Okay. I'll just kill him. Yeah, bulk experience, why not? It is better that Devdon gets hurt than hurt someone else. Bye. May you give Volca... Well, you didn't give him a level, but... What the? Huh? Why does he show up down there? That's weird. Huh. I don't know why he shows up down there. That's so weird. Eh. I'll add him later. Okay. Well, Jill is about to promote, so we might as well start attacking the boss. We need to see. I'm pretty sure this is a Cs map. Heavy Spear may have been useful in Clash. Nah, it's just a bad weapon, man. It has 8, like, 16 of might against Armor Knights, maybe. Let's see. Don't forget the chest. No, I will. Oh, he crits Jill. What the fuck? Okay, that sucks. We'll need to promote Jill in this chapter. That's important. I guess Oscar. This boss is actually kind of scary. Man, he's got crit on Oscar as well. What the hell? Huh. Okay, I guess I'll have Ike stand next to him then. He does not crit Boyd, however. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to get the chests. Don't worry. What the hell is wrong with your mists? You rolled the mists that was born with every disease in the book. Yeah, I don't know. Mist always turns this out for me. She's never really that good. It's so hard to level her. But I guess she is 2 levels away from becoming a Valkyrie. So at that point, she'll get a mount and be much better. I've also gotten really bad levels on her. This is the domain of my master, Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanas. You will learn that no one impugns on his honor and lives to walk away. Alright, we just need a little more experience on Jill to promote her. Oh! Okay. Maybe that's enough? Oh, just a little, just a healer. Oh, did I? Oh, I guess I already stole this guy's stuff. Let's just kill him. Oh no, that was Jill's fuck. Hit points, strength. Okay, I'm happy with Volk leveling strength. My Volk has been leveling up so well. He should be able to steal, like, silver weapons in the late game. This is phenomenal. Okay. I'm just gonna kill this guy with Boyd, I think. Yeah, why not? War crimes? This is Fire Emblem. We do war crimes on the regular here. It's a Cs map. It's Cs, not route or kill boss, don't worry. Yeah, Mist has a lot of work to do here. A lot. Yeah, I know. There's more enemies left. I'm aware. I am aware. So we can probably kill those with Jill, I think. Yeah, and 2 more chests, too. I'm sad we lost the bolting and the physic. Not amazing, but, you know, what can we do? Alright, there's the full guard. That goes to Jill. With the full guard, Jill is pretty amazing. She can no longer She can no longer take bonus damage from bows and blizzard tomes, which is going to make her really phenomenal in the Serenus Forest arc. Bottom left chest first, Manx. And we get another Draco shield, which is just really good overall. Ileana got pretty screwed, yeah. She's not doing too hot. And I lost... I really don't like losing that physics staff. That would have been so nice to have. Yeah, Jill needs a better weapon. She needs like a steel lance. She'll soon be using axes though, so don't worry about it. Ileana's already been Master Sealed. She's a sage now. Oh, I missed the donation. I'm so sorry. Oh, Shadow Rogue. Hey, buddy, when did you donate? I've been missing some donations. I'm sorry, guys. Let me go through them real quick. Sorry, Shadow Rogue. I was a little focused. Yamatoko donated $6. Note the painting in the background of, well, Oliver and some... you get it? Really? There's a painting of Oliver? Where? Or do you mean in the arch of the cutscene? Because I don't see any Oliver paintings here. Shadow Rogue donated 27. Careful, Manx. Word on the vine is Oliver has something called Black Evil, something in the mansion. No! No! Calden Halfdan donated $2. Can Halfdan get it? I want a Halfdan max. Yes, Halfdan can also become Jarl in Definitive Edition. Do you think... Yeah, I will make a trailer. Lagusa Slaves release the Begnion files. What do you think of auto-promotion from Kamden Naman? I love it. I think it's a good feature. Will you do an Iron Man substitute run of FE4? I think if I'm going to do an Iron Man FE4 run again, I would like to do a Terrible Child run. Or like a bad eugenics run where I do the bad pairings for my video. Shadow Rogue donated $139.99. And there goes Ike's Twink. Not sure why they're censored that word. No A support for Soren. Only Oscar, chat. Only Oscar. Only Oscar. Only Oscar. Only Oscar. Thank you so much, Shadow Rogue. I'm sorry for missing this when you donate. I hope you're still in chat so you can hear me reading it out. Yeah, I guess I guess YouTube think twink is a bad word. I don't. I mean, I guess it can be used in a derogatory sense, but I mean, it's just, I don't know. Twink also has another meaning if you play World of Warcraft. Twinks is what we call a low-level character that's maxed out with gear. We would sometimes go twinking in Battlegrounds. We would like level up a level 19 character because there's brackets from 10 to 19. We would gear a level 19 character out in like the best level 19 gear and just go and stomp the arena. That was called twinking. I don't know if that has any relation to the word twink used in that sense, but it's not a bad word, is it? Like, I don't think so. It's just look, that's what they called it. I didn't invent the word. It was called twinking. People say you want to go twinking in the Battlegrounds? I'm not, like, there's some World of Warcraft veterans here that can back me up on this. Don't pretend like, I hate it when chat makes me think I'm crazy for saying this shit. Oh, Killer Lance. Ugh. Not that bad. Oh yeah, this is fine. I have no idea what he's talking about. No, you do. 8, 16, 24. Yeah, even if he crits me, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. No, promotion doesn't heal you. But I think the HP you get heals you. It's real, I remember. Thank you. I knew there'd be someone there willing to back me up on this. She has a full guard. The archer doesn't hurt her. Jill. 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 Jill, 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 Jill. 5 HP, 2 strength, 1 magic, 2 skill, 1 con, 2 speed, 2 defense, 1 res, 1 move. 11 move, ladies and gentlemen. 11 move. Oh, she canceled him. Nice. Let's go. Didn't matter though, but still. No, Jill is super racist. Jill promoted from casual racist to competitive racist.
Oh, you think I'm racist now? Watch me get super racist. Now I'm even more racist.
I'm surprised no one's done that meme yet. Someone has to do that meme. Maybe I'll do that meme. I keep forgetting I can make videos. Oh. Yes. Iron Axe Jill. Let's go. It has to have been done. Someone must have done the Jill racist meme. Yeah, I know the racist Goku meme, but someone must have done that with Jill. Like, now I'm super racist.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Bro, she canceled him again. Oh, I love axe wielding. She's so much better when she gets axes. It suits her so much better. The Wyvern jumping is a little silly, but aside from that, I really like it. Anyway, Mist has to run around healing everyone, which is very in character for her, but... Oof. Why Wyvern Axe is better? Because Jill doesn't really have accuracy issues, so the extra might from axes just serves her better. Like... The difference between javelins and hand axes is that I think hand axes have 5 less hit, but I think they actually have very similar stats, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, my Miss got magic. Whoopee! She did it again! They should have given access to GBA Wyvern Lords. I agree. I agree. How do you transfer stats? You have to hack it in. There is you can do it manually. Alright, I'll save that. Silverlands, not bad actually. Kinda ironic that Jill cancels people, don't you think? Shiro icon, I'm probably giving this to Braum. Or Ike. I actually think my Ike needs it. I think this run will end due to Ike failing to, I think this run will end due to Ike being crit. I think Ashnard will have crit on him at this rate. Yeah, I think I have to give it to Ike. I don't wanna, but I really don't think I have a choice. So I think I'm just gonna do that right now, because I'm worried Ike is gonna get crit and die. My Ike is major luck screwed, and it's making this run dangerous. Thunder Mages can end the run as it stands right now. What's the best item to equip on Ike? The Ragnall, of course. Boring answer, but it is true. Yeah, that's much better. 10 luck it just looks so much better, you know? Ike lost double Earth? What do you mean? He still has Oscar. What are you talking about? He lost Earth's Shadow. Alright. Okay. Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bird. Don't be frightened. Come, let us fly away together. Stay away from me, you filthy fat man. Oh, come quietly. You belong to me. I will not give you up. No one shall take you from me. Though the price may be my life, I will never... Oh, though my price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you, Duke Tanas? Are you in here? Ah, no. Duke Tanas? Who are you? Ah, wait. You are the Serenus Are you unharmed? We have come to help you. Your injury, did that man do it to you? This wound must be tended to. Stay back, but do not approach me, cursed human! The Grail mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike, it's good to see you well. How went the mission? Did you unearth any meaningful proof? Where is the Apostle? Master Ike, I must speak with the Apostle. Where is she? Apostle 𝗧𝗵𝗽 is in the garden, having a pleasant conversation with Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽. I will go directly and see if she will meet with you. Please wait here. The garden? Great. Ah, Master Ike, you mustn't behave so. You will cause such problems. Apostle. What? You? What are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? This is most inappropriate and will not... What has happened, my Lord Ike? All of it. I want to hear all of it. Now. What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the Apostle in such a discourteous fashion. 20 years ago, something happened in the 𝗬𝗔 forest. Something terrible. I want to know. What? Master Ike? What happened 20 years ago? You found one of the Heron clan, and a 𝗬𝗔 noble no less? One of them still lives? But that's such a thing. Apostle 𝗧𝗵𝗽, tell me. That is a very difficult problem. How to impart this tale? It would appear that no one is willing to begin this story. That being so, I would open with what is commonly known on the matter. Do you find this acceptable? And you are? He is a friend of mine. Nasir, if you know something, I would hear it. When you are done, the Apostle can clarify. Agreed? It begins with the assassination of the previous Begnion Apostle. It was 20 years ago, 1 year after the declaration of the emancipation was made. The leader of the time was Apostle 𝗵𝗽, who was more adored by the public than any apostle before or since. When she was assassinated, the citizenry got racked with grief. All of Begnion despaired. And then a rumor began to circulate that the assassin was the work of the 𝗬𝗔 herons. And what did they do? Sing her to death? Like, come on. In the twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread throughout the Begnion capital. One night shortly thereafter, it happened. The citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of the 𝗬𝗔 forest, home to the supposed enemy, and set it to burn. The crowd raged on for 3 nights, and in the end the Heron clan was lost. But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Why did they... Oh, the shame of it. Apostle, the remainder of the tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Begnion. You're responsible for the acts of your citizens, are you not? False. The accusation was completely false. The assassination of the Apostle was not the work of the 𝗬𝗔 clan. That is correct. The Heron clan possesses no fighting skills. Their tribe survived by living a life of peace and piety within the forest. Unlike other 𝗬𝗍s, they never focused on developing their strength for the purposes of combat. Anyone with a knowledge of 𝗬𝗍s would have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Begnion would have known this. However, they had lost their leader, and in grief, they cared little. In their grief, they cared little for the truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle? Please, Lord Nasir, your tone of voice... It's all right, Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽. He speaks the truth, be it with a sharpened tongue or no. Ike, like the bird tribe of Phoenice's, target only Begnion ship with their piracy. The ravens of 𝗪𝗏s are after cargo, and so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clans, however, hold the Heron's clan as brethren, and still remember the false accusations and their brutal murder. The Heron at Oliver's mansion. He slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he leapt from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forget what you did. Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret deeply the actions of that horrific night. We stole the Heron clan from this world. Every time we see the blackened forest, our grave sin comes back to haunt us. Apostle, you are honorable. The majority of the senators have done their best to banish all memories of the 𝗬𝗔 that night, yet you have resisted. This is your intent, is it not? You are not like them. You are attempting to take responsibility for the actions of the people. To undo the wrongs of the past, you launched into your own investigation into the 𝗬𝗍 emancipation issue. You even gone as far as to hire outsiders like this Ike and his mercenaries to expose the problem, haven't you? Princess 𝗖𝗵𝗽? Yes? I would like once more to make use of your escorts. Would you grant me this boon? Of course, that is, if Ike and his group agree, I have no objection to your proposal. Depends on what you want. The member of the Heron clan you met, I want you to find him. I want you to meet with him. I want to speak with him. If that is your wish, we will do it. In any case, we will let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp. We'll handle both tasks at the same time. I'm counting on you. All right. Oh boy. Well, next stream, we will begin one of my least favorite segments. The 𝗧𝗵𝗽 Forest arc. Definitely the shit point of this game, I will say. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. But, oh well. It's one of the worst maps in the series, I think. Yeah, but it is also a good place to grind your units. It is a calm before the storm. After the 𝗧𝗵𝗽 Fort begins the Maniac mode difficulty spike, and it is insane. The first time I encountered it, I was absolutely baffled by it. After this arc is where the game really gets difficult. Yeah, we gotta level up 𝗏𝗏 now. Alright, unit review. I'm gonna do some memes. Thanks promoting racism? I did no such thing. I just promoted Jill. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Ike. 2 levels away from promotion. I think that's fine. He'll definitely get those in the 𝗧𝗵𝗽 Forest arc before he promos. Gotta get it before the final map where he carries Leanne, but shouldn't be that hard. I guess he's alright. He's fast at least. I'll give him that. C arc. I'm a little disappointed in him. Not gonna lie. He has not been fantastic. But, oh well. Neffany. She's okay. I did give her an energy drop. She's a little strength screwed, but we should be able to get her to promotion before Act 2. Braum, I gave him a couple of non-Nightward levels, which I think has hurt him a little bit. If he had like 13 speed, he'd be a lot better, but his defense is coming along nicely. My Boyd is bonkers. Despite 2 blank levels right before promotion, he's still phenomenal. Got to get him up to D rank in bows, so you can use steel bows. That's going to be very good against the Wyverns. Mordecai is kind of falling off a little bit, but he's still a very useful unit. Jill has finally promoted, and I'd say this is a pretty good Jill. Defense blessed, I think. She'll definitely cap her defense as a Wyvern Lord, so that's nice. That'll be very nice for transfers to Radiant Dawn, too. It'll make her harder to kill in her joining chapter. Mists, she's 1 level away from becoming a Valkyrie, at which point she'll be a lot better. Volk has leveled like a god. I'm happy to see this. Oscar. Yeah, this is a pretty good Oscar. He was a little speed screwed, but the promotion really helped him. Now he's got 19 strength, 17 speed. This is a very phenomenal Oscar. And an A support with Ike is really good. Not using Marsha. Ileana is pretty much just my backup staff user. Not using Leth. I will try to train 𝗏𝗏 in this arc. There are some enemies he can attack. Be nice to try and give him some levels. Stefan, I'm just keeping him around until I need him. There's no need to field him that much yet. Makalov, not using him. Titania, I'll definitely bring her to 𝗧𝗵𝗽 Forest, guys. I think I really got screwed over in the last chapter due to not fielding Titania. If I had fielded Titania, Soren would still be alive. 𝗏𝗏, I think we will actually give him a chance now that Soren is dead. I think we will train him. I need another Sage with staves. I think 𝗏𝗏 is probably going to be our go-to. Miram, I'll field him when I need him. Let me see. Who does 𝗏𝗏 support with again? Okay, finally we got Braum Seahark. That's a big one. And still no Braum Neffany. My goodness, that's a slow one. We finally got Boyd Mist. That's great. He supports with Soth. Interesting. That's cool. Alright, meme review. Okay, that's actually a really cute picture. I mean, we all know what this picture is implying, but it's still a good picture. New Viking skill. Meng celebrating beating the Ironman Gauntlet. He actually died in Engage. Okay, the Snow White in front of the crazy room like there is kind of funny. What? Is that Oliver? Oh, that's an Oliver painting? I never noticed that before. That's... Wow. Huh. Huh. That is a painting, alright. Huh. Oh, thank you. I was beginning to miss the Mickey Shaker. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, let's do some Q&A. Do you think that units have too much move in Path of Radiance? No. No, I don't. I think they're fine. Will you play Shadow Dragon without the active Paralog patch? No, I'm not. That patch makes the game easier. I'm not going to do that. The only patches I'm willing to apply to this one are cosmetic ones, or like quality of life patches that makes the game move faster. Any changes for your strategy going forward? Losing Soren is a big blow, not gonna lie. That changes things quite a bit. Soren is a pivotal unit in the endgame. I'll need to train up another Sage. I need staff users, basically. So we'll need to train up 𝗏𝗏, and I don't think I want to just promote him at 10. I think I probably want to use him, so... Yeah, I'll need to try and feed him kills. Might forge... Nah, I'm probably not gonna forge a tome for him, because that's too expensive, but... Yeah, I'll need to use 𝗏𝗏 for sure. Why do you think they let Volk promote but not South? I don't know. I have no idea what was up with South. And the fact that he's even a rogue in Radiant Dawn, so letting him promote to a rogue wouldn't even be that big a deal. I think they may just have forgotten. It's weird. Who do you think will win a 1v1 match? The Lion King, Eldigan, who's also called... You mean Mufasa against Eldigan? It'd be a tough match, but it's always hard to compare units from two different universes because, again, if you just look at raw stats, obviously the Lion King beats Eldigan because he's a tier 3 unit and Eldigan's a tier 2 unit. Like, Radiant Dawn power levels just scale higher. So you kind of have to look at the units based on how strong they are in their respective games. I think probably in canon, like let's say you put the Lion King and Eldigan in a 1v1 match. Of course, if Eldigan uses his regalia, if he gets to use the Mistletoe, then I think it's probably a pretty close match. Without the regalia, then Eldigan gets mogged. No diff. But I think I will probably still give it to the Lion King. He is absurdly strong in the lore. He's easily the strongest royal, and that counts for something. I think the Lion King would probably tank a crit or two from the Mistletoe and smack back. He definitely would double Eldigan, because Eldigan isn't actually super strong without the Mistletoe. He's got decent stats, but the Mistletoe is what makes him powerful. So I think the fight would go like this. Eldigan lands a crit on Mufasa. Mufasa doubles back, and if he procs Roar, Eldigan's dead. And probably like 2 shots Eldigan. Because Eldigan, you know, he's tanky, but Mufasa hits like a truck, you know? So yeah, I'm gonna have to give this one to the Lion King, but there is a chance, I guess, that Eldigan could fire off a crit or two and do some heavy damage for sure. But ultimately, I think he loses. The 𝗧𝗵𝗽 Royals are just on a different level compared to most. Even, I'd say most of the 𝗧𝗵𝗽 Royals can probably give many of the Crusaders a run for their money, with the exception of, like, 𝗧𝗵𝗽. I think 𝗧𝗧𝗃, Sett, and Lewin probably crushes, at least, like, Tibarn and 𝗖𝗵𝗽. Do you think Oscar is inspired by Brock from Pokemon? The only similarity is that they, like, their eyes are closed, and I guess both of them, like, I guess Brock also likes food, doesn't he? Yeah, maybe. Can we get more Fortune Sweep podcast if we get more news? Of course. What is your rating in chess? I haven't played in a while, but I am currently... I've actually started playing a little bit. I have been able to beat a 1600 MMR computer so far. Not reliably, but I beat it sometimes. That doesn't mean my rating is 1600. But I'd say my rating is probably somewhere between 14 and 1500, I'd say. I don't know how high my rating went back in when I was actually playing competitive, like in my teenage years. I think I was better then, but it's hard to tell because I didn't really I didn't play enough to actually get a rating that represented my actual MMR. You know, I was playing in the teenage league. I almost won the Norwegian championship once. So I like to think I was fairly good, but I really don't remember. I think I was pretty good. But I didn't really record any of my games, so I can't really go back and watch them, you know? But I'd say 1500 probably is my MMR in chess. I'm decently good. I think I could beat most people, except for like people who play it well, you know? Like I think any casual player I could probably sit down and beat pretty handedly, but you know, that is probably around where I am skill-wise. As you know, Kaga was inspired by anime works like Gundam, Legend of Galactic Heroes, and Arion. Have you ever thought of giving such a series a try, especially 1979 Gundam? Haven't heard of the other ones, but 𝗵𝗲 keeps telling me to watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes. He really loves it, and I probably will at some point. Will you do the 𝗬𝗵𝗽 review? No. No, I'm sorry. I don't even remember if I still have it. I'm sorry. It's too much to edit. I'm sorry. No, I'm just gonna say no. It's not coming out. How does the paralog make Shadow Dragon easier? What are you talking about? So what that patch does is it lets you. It just gives you all the paralogs without having to kill your units. If that is what the patch you're talking about. So you don't even have to sacrifice units to get the paralogs. That of course makes the game easier. The paralogs are super good. I might actually consider like killing off some of my units to get the paralogs because it's extra experience and gold. And new units that are actually pretty good. Like Athena is good. 𝗧𝗵𝗽 is pretty good. Like there's a lot of really good units to pick up there. Do you think Mia should still be alive right now if she hadn't died? Would she be good? Probably not. Depends. She might have had some good supports, though. I was talking about the one where you play the actual paralog. Oh, that one. You don't get that one when you play on hard 5, I think. So, no. Why would I play that? Will you be playing Radiant Dawn without enemy ranges or weapon triangle? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna apply a patch to add those back in because ultimately they make the game easier for the player, so that would be considered cheating, I think. I hate that the hard mode is that way, but I will not apply a patch to make hard mode easier. Like, the only patches I will apply are cosmetic patches. I refuse to do anything that tilts the mode in my favor, and The truth is, the reason they removed ranges and triangle is because they didn't really have enough time to make a proper hard mode, so they just did band-aid changes like extra... They just cut experience gains in halves, did some generic stat bonuses, and removed range and weapon triangle, because both of those are tools that help the player. They also removed map affinities, I guess, because that also helps the player a little bit. So they just removed a bunch of cool features on hard mode, which is like Radiant Dawn's hard mode is probably my least favorite difficulty, but I'm not going to play on normal mode, so, you know, hard mode it is, with all of its quirks and stupidity. Like, not being able to check ranges is so dumb, I hate it, but I'm not going to apply a patch to add it in, because ultimately it will make the game easier. There are cosmetic patches that fix the horrendous Shadow Dragon sprites. I don't think so. I've never heard of any. The XP cut was also poorly done, just makes the good units so much better. It makes every growth unit in the game worse. It's like a negative paragon to all your growth units. I mean, like, not only should the Dawn Brigade have had 2 extra chapters in Part 3 to make sure they can level up along with the rest of your crew, but every growth unit in Radiant Dawn becomes dog shit on hard mode. It's like, there are only a few units that can be viable. Everyone else just falls off. You have 82 characters and 70 of them fall off before the tower. It's atrocious. Radiant Dawn is so poorly designed. What makes easy mode on Gaiden different from Paragon mode on 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶? Both require code to access. Well, it's mainly the fact that I would kill myself if I tried to play Gaiden again with normal mode. So the difference is, on 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶 mode, there's no grinding. In Gaiden, there's infinite grinding. So you could surmise that if you apply Paragon mode to Gaiden, you're just cutting your grinding time in half. Because, yeah, you could do Gaiden no grind. I estimate that it's probably going to be one of the hardest things you can do. I think Gaiden Ironman no grind is probably the most difficult challenge you can do, maybe with the exception of like Lunatic Plus Awakening or like, I don't know, Reverse Lunatic New Mystery of the Emblem. I think no grind Ironman Gaiden is so hard. I would love to see someone tackle it. I think Gaiden really is designed around grinding a little bit. Act 3 is like a huge difficulty spike. And even the end game, oh my god, without grinding, sounds really, really rough. So my logic is, because I'm gonna grind in Gaiden anyway, easy mode just cuts grinding in half, so it saves time. Now, that's not completely true. Easy mode does make Gaiden easier, there's no denying that. Like, I can cope and seed all I want, but it does make the game significantly easier. Even if I don't grind as much on easy mode, it still makes you level up faster. Particularly, it snowballs 𝗲𝗵 pretty heavily, I've noticed, in the late game. Like, once 𝗲𝗵 starts to get going with the 𝗧𝗵𝗶, easy mode makes him snowball to an insane degree, to the point where he can basically solo the rest of Gaiden on his own with the 𝗧𝗵𝗶. Like, he becomes so strong, it's ridiculous. Because experience doesn't really fall off the way in Gaiden that it does in the more modern games. Like, experience gains are pretty consistent throughout Gaiden. Like, they fall off a little bit, but not near enough. And you still have things like mummies and other promoted enemies, which seems to give you like 99 experience on easy mode, regardless of your levels. So 𝗲𝗵 will just like skyrocket, and because he has actual good growths, he's like one of the only units in Gaiden that has good growths. And with like a 1-to-6 range 𝗧𝗵𝗶, I mean, you guys saw how broken he became. Who will you play in Fortune's Weave, 𝗧𝗏 or 𝗧𝗏𝗏? I'm going to play 𝗧𝗏𝗏. On the Battle Preps podcast, we each decided on one route. Davis is going to go 𝗧𝗏, 𝗬𝗏 is going to go 𝗏𝗏, Speedwing is going to go 𝗧𝗏𝗏, I'm going to go 𝗧𝗏𝗏. And then we're going to have a retrospective podcast once we're done playing. So we will each have one route. I don't know how different the routes are going to be, though. I really don't. We'll see. If there was one lore aspect you would like to change in the Tellius games, blood contracts. That's the easiest answer in the world. Would you actually play a Fire Emblem game in your old age? Not necessarily stream it, just sitting down and playing a game? I can't remember the last time I did that, but I probably will, yeah. Actually, that's not true. I play a lot of Onderon Saga for testing purposes, but I guess that's not the same. What is Radiant Dawn's hardest map? hardest map in Radiant Dawn. I always found the map where Aaron joins a very nasty one. That's like the one that I'm the most scared of. It's not necessarily the hardest, but there's a ton of game over conditions there. I think anyone you lose there will give you a game over. I really, really, really dislike that map. The Ileana Iron, like the one where with the Cavalier boss where you have to escape and you get Laura. Or not when you get Laura, when Laura recruits Aaron, that one. That's a nasty one. There's so many things that can go wrong on that map. But the hardest? 313 is nasty. It is a nasty map. I think that's the one that 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗶 got knocked out in. 313 is scary. There are hawks who can game over you by going into the green zone. There are tons of tigers jumping off cliffs. Green units complicating everything. 313 is a scary one for Ironman purposes, for sure, and one that I always dread. And 313 Archer is the most overhyped green unit in Fire Emblem. I don't understand why everyone gets their panties in a bunch over him. He does nothing every time I play. He just dies. I don't understand the 313 hype. Oh, 313 Archer! 313 Archer! 6-7 Archer! It's like, no, he just dies. I don't understand that. I do not understand the meme at all. Wrath's unit in FE7 is more impressive than 313 Archer, okay? Yeah, okay. It's probably because they play normal mode, I would imagine, but he doesn't even have significantly higher stats compared to the other snipers on the map, so I don't understand the 313 hype at all. I feel like this is just one of those Reddit memes that never died. And people just parrot it because it's fun. But I've looked at 313 Archer, I've compared his stats to other units. I think he's like 1 level higher or something like that. I don't get it. I really don't. He shoots a tiger, he shoots a ballista at a bird, and then he dies. It's a GameFAQs meme, yeah? It goes even beyond Reddit. Can we raid 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗶? I already have a raid set up for Seb. So stick around, raid Seb with me. You intend to make more Fire Emblem builder tutorials? Yes. In time. I will. I played Radiant Dawn on hard and that Archer never did shit. I'm glad there are others who are sharing my experience. I think it's the dumbest meme in Fire Emblem history. I don't understand how it came about. It's an old head meme? Yeah, but it makes no sense. I don't respect memes that don't make sense. How are you feeling about Fortune Sweep? Personally, I'm scared it'll be like 3 houses. I think we're all having that fear, and until the game launches, we won't know for sure. I will say I find the gif of the Kai and his friends turning around to be fucking hilarious. I need to make a shitpost about that. Who is Bethany's favorite Tellius character? Leanne, I think. It has to be Leanne. She says 𝗏𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 or Leanne. Joffrey. He's the blonde knight, the paladin. He's the blonde paladin. Google him. You'll like him. He's yeah. Joffrey. You'll love Joffrey. Would you consider doing another? Is he not blonde?
That's blue hair.
Wait, what?
He looks like a Tumblr lesbian.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought Joffrey was blonde. That was bad on my part. Who am I thinking of, guys? The blonde... Is there a blonde male knight in... Who am I thinking about? Aaron? I'm thinking of Percival, probably, and I thought... Yeah, I guess I'm retarded. Anyway. Do you prefer Lucia with long or short hair? I actually think she looks almost as good with short hair as she does with long hair. And that's very rare for me, because I'm a long hair enjoyer. But I think Lucia actually wears the short hair look very well. I just wish she was a better unit. Have you ever played a Fire Emblem Fates difficulty mod? I have not. I was a little curious about Paterino's Birthright mod, but then I realized that it's still Birthright. And that kind of turned me off it. Any Fire Emblem map idea you ever wanted to make but couldn't? I'm pretty much at the point where I can make any map I want. I don't think there's any restrictions that hold me back anymore. With enough dedication and work, I can do whatever I want. I am only limited by my imagination right now, and I'm hoping to showcase that if I ever make a new game. But when I made Ironman Saga, yeah, all the time. We wanted to mix. We had so many cool ideas that we couldn't implement because we just didn't know how to do it. Please, no more cave map. Maybe. Cave of Horrors. Let's go. Would you ever play the Shadow Dragon in Fates mod? Speedwing highly recommended it. It looks to be one of the better mods out there for sure. I liked it. It was fun watching Speedwing play it. Whether I'll play it myself, who knows? What do you think if the monastery fans cement themselves in the fandom? One of my biggest fears is that they look at Tree Houses, they say, oh, it went well, it did well, we need to copy everything Tree Houses did. That's not the way to go. They need to be self-aware enough to understand what Tree Houses did well and what it didn't. I don't know how in tune with the fandom they are. I really don't. It'll be very telling in Fortune Sweep. If the game is exactly like Tree Houses, that'll be very telling, I think. Is it possible to make supports that changes based on what option you choose in a route split? Yep. There are patches for that. We have patches that allow supports to be just events, so we can make them contingent on everything. I could make supports that changes based on stats of your units if I wanted. Like I could be like, if this unit has 17 strength, this support plays. If they have 19, this plays. Like, the sky's the limit. There are patches for literally everything now. Like, there is nothing you cannot do in Fire Emblem Builder. And I also know people like 𝗵𝗽𝗻𝗃 who can do hex editing, so I can even change the game at its core. Like, I truly mean this when I say, like, we have unlocked Fire Emblem Builder to its maximum capacity. I do not think there's anything we cannot do. Because I watched a streamer who does recurrent Tree Houses run that saw no issues with the monastery. There are plenty of people who probably see no issue. Maybe they enjoy the monastery? Maybe they haven't played it enough? Like, I don't know. If someone enjoys the monastery, I'm not going to come in and say, oh, you're wrong. But part of me thinks maybe they haven't gotten to the point where it gets bad yet. Like, I would like to see someone defend the monastery when they're on their 17th Tree Houses playthrough and, you know, they're running around doing tea time for the 500th time, fishing 500 bait on the fishing week, trying to recruit all the stupid students, going into the herbalism garden. I think my wife wants to say something. Yes, sweetie? What's up?
So yes, you may say that doing the monastery stuff is boring, and it is. It is. But have you considered that tea time is actually really fun when you're having it with Dimitri?
I thought she had a good point there for a second, but yeah, she just wanted to gloat about Dimitri. Well, yeah. So, anyway, the monastery sucks, and I think anyone who plays it for any amount of time will agree with that. If they just cut like 80% of it, like if you did it 80% less, I think I would enjoy it a lot. What was the thought process of dedicating time for Ironman Saga Definitive Edition over Ironman Saga 2? Well, I didn't really want to start working on Ironman Saga 2 yet. Ironman Saga 2, if it comes about, is going to be a very long project, and I just wasn't in the mood for that. And with all the improvements we made, I mean, honestly, it was just because 𝗵𝗽𝗻𝗃 was able to rebuild the ROM that I really wanted to go back and change a bunch of things, because we've learned so much since making Rebellion Saga, and I'd like for Ironman Saga to be somewhat up to the same level of quality. There's so many things I wanted to do that I never got to do because ROM size, and then when 𝗵𝗽𝗻𝗃 came along and he rebuilt the ROM and he freed up a bunch of space, I was like, you know, I'd like to make some improvements to Ironman Saga, and so I did, and so we did. It's easier to improve a ROM than to start a brand new one, and I'm gonna be honest, Ironman Saga 2, it's not gonna be made for a while. I want to make, again, if I want to do the prequel first, And then eventually, I'd like to do Online Saga 2. The thing is, I really wanted to do a 2-generation game, and Online Saga 2 isn't that game. It's not going to be a 2-generation game. It doesn't suit that at all. Too many characters. So, yeah. That's the reasoning. Why are so many early game units in Online Saga so powerful? PH likes to buff units. Like, I think he's buffed Fred like 7 times. So that's part of it. But, yeah, I don't know. It just kind of turned out that way, I guess. I really don't know. I think it has something to do with the fact that in Online Saga, I have a bit of a design philosophy that I want a unit to be useful right off the bat. I like to give them either a way to deal effective damage, I want them to be able to weapon triangle, or to be useful in the chapter they join. Like Victoria joins with the 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗿 on a centaur mat, allows her to kill them quickly. This also means she gets experience fast, which means she can snowball. Same with Runa, we give her the hunting bow so she can deal effective damage to the centaurs. Like, I like it when a unit is effective right off the bat. I want them to have a role in the chapter they join. I don't like a unit joining, dealing 3 damage times 2, and be useless like Volt in FE6, for example. But that also means that a lot of the early game units can become really powerful if you train them. So that's probably why. I mean, I think it's a trade-off for having the game work in a certain way. Will Dawn get buffed in Definitive Edition? Yeah, we're going to revert her back to pre-nerf. She's going to join at level 1. Does that mean we found a Fire Emblem builder patch to stop the ROM from falling apart? Oh no, the ROM is still held together by duct tape and hopes and dreams. I just pray it won't break any further. But with 𝗵𝗽𝗻𝗄 and other experts on the team, I'm confident we can fix any problem that arises. We found solutions to most problems we've encountered thus far, but yeah, there are quite a lot of bugs appearing, and yeah, we gotta finish Definitive Edition because the ROM is not gonna survive for long if we tinker more with it. So, any more updates on picking Online Saga Definitive Edition testers? We'll get some more in soon. I know you're eager to join, 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗿. I know. Will Online Saga 2 release before Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah, because Elder Scrolls 6 is never coming. What do you think about the thumbnail from Engage? It was almost great. They at first I really liked it. Dogshit menus aside, the thumbnail was good for like the first 10 chapters of Engage. And then it turned into the monastery in the end, which is exactly what I feared. It never got quite as bad as the monastery did, but I still think the monastery took up like 80% of 3 houses. The thumbnail ended up being 50 to 60% of Engage towards the end, which is too much. A my base should be a 20 to 25% at most. Can triangles attack be used as a flag for recruitment or similar events? Yeah. Making a game is expensive and time-consuming. What would happen for you to ponder working on a game instead of a ROM hack? The thought has crossed my mind. I could go down the Dark Deity route and make my own game on Steam. That is a lot more difficult, though, and a lot more time-consuming, and would require me to invest a lot more money in it, and it could potentially not pay off. You see, when working on a ROM hack, you have all the assets already, and you have a bunch of custom assets that are available for free to use, right? Clock's repo is wonderful. One of the best things Clock did for the community on it was creating the repository. Hundreds of animations just available for everyone, right? And then I also know a lot of people who make custom animations like 𝗵𝗟𝗡 and 𝗏𝗏. If I were to make my own game, if I were to make my own custom Fire Emblem game, I would need to invest in a lot of assets, right? Because I can't just take assets from other people. I need to, it would be a big investment. And ultimately, yeah, I could sell the game on Steam and maybe it would make a profit. That's very possible. I think with my following, I could probably get it launched on Steam, and I'm not gonna lie, it's appealing. It's very appealing. I think I could do a Dark Deity style game really well. But the question is that how I want to spend my time and resources? It could also flop and it could be a huge time sink. It's a big debate I've had with myself multiple times. I know I could do it. The question is, it's like, why don't you create your own Advance Wars game? Yeah, I could. I absolutely could. It's just a big undertaking and a big gamble, you know? So, Flopper on Saga. Yeah, it could become Flopper on Saga, absolutely. It's just a question of commitment, really, you know? Alderaan Saga for me is a passion project. I've genuinely enjoyed learning how to use Fire Emblem Builder, and I've genuinely enjoyed learning how to hack a game. I've had so much fun with it. Alderaan Saga and Rebellion Saga are games I did not create for any monetary gain. I made them because I had fun with them, because I enjoyed making them. It's been purely a passion project. Have I made some money off them? Yeah, probably in terms of ad revenue. I'd say maybe I've broken even, because I did pay Treatstar for some compositions. I did pay some portrait makers. So I'd say in all, I probably maybe recouped some of the money I invested into Alderaan Saga through like ad revenue and donations and stuff like that. So in the end, I don't think I've lost money on it, but it is a passion project. And that's also why I feel so strongly about it, because I think passion projects will always trump something you do for money, you know? Not saying, of course, that a custom game wouldn't be a passion project for me, but it would be a lot more of a real job, I guess you could say. And we enjoy playing them, yeah, and it's given me a lot of joy. Making my own fully fledged Fire Emblem ROM hack has been a dream come true. It's been something I wanted to do ever since I started a YouTube channel, and being able to do it was phenomenal. It shortened my lifespan a few years in terms of stress, I'm telling you that, but I learned a lot in the process. I wouldn't have had it any other way. But yeah, I think at some point, if I want to continue down this route, I might have to actually consider making a real game. Actually making not something that's just stolen Nintendo IP, something that I can actually sell, something that I can actually call my own, not just, you know, a ROM hack. Yeah, I think if I did go down that path, I would be able to recruit probably one of the best teams ever. Like, I know exactly who I would invite to be part of the team, you know? And I know we would put 𝗙𝗿𝗶 to shame. I'm gonna say that. No shame on that one. We would absolutely crush. But it would be a big time commitment. Absolutely it would. Would you rather play an FE4 hack or a FE5 hack? Neither. I'm sorry, FE4 and FE5 hacks don't really interest me much. Expected release date? I can't tell yet, but late 2026 probably. Is Nintendo fine with you making Alderaan Saga? They wouldn't be if they cared, but they don't care. Nintendo does not give a shit about old IP. They could not care less. If I post a threat to the Switch 2, yeah, they'd probably come after me. Because that's a product they still sell and make money off. That's why I'm careful about mentioning the Switch emulators on my channel, for example. I would never link to it. You know, I always make the caveat that, you know, Switch emulator, that's just what I call my Switch. You know, like I'm careful with current software and hardware because I know that Nintendo might crack down on that. Like, I would never publicly advertise the Switch emulator, for example. I think that's a scary thing to do. Nintendo has cracked down on channels for doing that in the past. As for the GBA, they don't give a shit. They would not care. I feel completely safe doing that. Never heard of Nintendo taking any action whatsoever on that front. Does this mean you prefer Fate's building to mechanics to Monastery Slope? Oh, Fate's My Base was wonderful. Yeah, I love that shit. That was great. Has Nintendo ever taken a Fire Emblem ROM hack down? Not to my knowledge. I've not heard a peep about that. Have you ever heard of Super Robot Wars? I have. What ideas do you have for your 2-generation ROM hack you said you wanted to make? It will be a prequel to Alderaan Saga, about 500 years set at the height of the Lightbringer dynasty's power. It's going to show the first cracks in their empire that eventually leads to a rebellion. And it's going to be a 2-generation ROM hack with FE4 style pairing mechanics. Something I wanted Alderaan Saga to have 2 generations in pairing mechanics, but at the time I didn't know how to make child units in Fire Emblem Builder. Now I know. We can even import Holy Blood. I'm not saying I'm gonna make it, but if I am gonna make another one, that's what I want to do. Should you have a good day? I did. Yeah, I did. Alright guys, last question before I head to bed. Nintendo has taken down non-profit Pokemon hacks. Yeah, but Pokemon is so much bigger than Fire Emblem. You know, isn't Showdown still a thing? They haven't taken down that yet, have they? That's like the big one. I'm surprised they haven't. That's like Advanced Wars by Web for Pokemon, but way more popular. Yeah, they care. Pokemon is literally the #1 most profitable industry in the world, I think. Like, gaming industry in the world. So yeah, they're gonna care a lot more about that one. Nintendo cares, they're proportional. Nintendo cares about a franchise proportional to how much money it makes them. And I don't think Fire Emblem is a big cash cow for them. Would you ever make a Fire Emblem game that AI makes serious again? The thought has crossed my mind. I think it would be interesting to see how the latest 𝗧𝗵𝗽 model works. I think it would be leagues above the old one. I think it would actually be able to make a pretty coherent story. I think, however, that would make the series a bit less interesting because I think the charm of the old one was that it was kind of corny and weird. And now it would probably just be a pretty decent hack, I'd say. Like, 𝗧𝗵𝗽 has come pretty far in its writing and image generation and everything. And I think if it were to direct a ROM hack now, it would probably be pretty good. Like, I think it would be probably above the levels of most FEU hacks. I think most people would not be able to tell that it was AI generated if it was done properly. Maybe. Better than Flop Baron. Con100. I love you too, man. Alright. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your donations. Sorry for missing a few of them. I'll see you guys probably Tuesday, I'd say. Yeah, probably Tuesday. We're gonna trudge through the Cernus Forest arc together, suffer together. Stick around and raid 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗶𝗶. See you guys. Bye-bye.